I could listen to this like this all night. It just keeps playing that song too. That's so good. Hold on. There you go. This is what you gotta sleep to. This is the real relaxing music. Yeah, this is like in college. Except it would have been above me, and it started at 7 a.m. because someone thought it was fine to put on their massive sound system right above where someone sleeps. Then I threw a stress ball at it one day, and then it stopped. I was ready to fight them if they came downstairs, though. I was ready. I would have lost. Can't give him a hug. All right, hey, it's just me right now. We got a lot of these fucking things to do, don't we? I don't even think we've touched psychos. Maybe we did one. Oh god. I think your bond with Tommy's all to the next level. What? Oh, like literally the next level? Okay. Well. I hope the boss theme stays playing.
Hey
oh
there,
my god.
Yusan. Are you here for a drink?
Oh my god, it keeps playing.
Sure that'll be okay?
No need to worry about me.
Please.
I need to turn it up.
But since you're already here, there just so happens to be a
Real
seat
mood
right next to
setter.
me.
Great. I'll take you up on that.
It's not distracting or anything.
So, Psycho, you're a mama over at a cabaret club?
I'm not just a mama. I'm the owner of the whole joint. After
You own
the
it?
previous owner passed away, one thing led to another, and I ended up taking over.
Did I know this?
The
This is
younger
why you
girls
don't
are
have to
usually
work.
The ones serving the customers, but sometimes I lend them a hand too.
Guess I should be paying you for this conversation then.
Mm-hmm. Cough it up, mister.
Why haven't you texted
But I
Ichiban
guess
back?
you did help us out before, Kiryu-san, so let's just call it even. I won't be taking any money from you. Oh, whoops. I should be calling you Suzuki-san instead, right?
You can use my real name around friends.
It'd make me happy.
And
if you could call me
everyone,
by my
because the
real
whole
name.
internet knows I exist.
There aren't any enemies here anyway.
Sounds good. That's easier for me, too. Well, I can't speak for the rest of our motley crew, but I'll just call you Kiryu-san.
Okay, it changed the song.
You know, you give off this air of sophistication, even when you're sipping a drink. You look like such a gentleman.
Same goes to you. You look like the very picture of elegance, sitting here, drinking alone.
Without Ichiban.
Oh, yeah? Maybe working at the club has actually sucked the youth out of me.
I'm sure that it takes more than youth and vigor alone to become a successful business owner.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe that's why the men who come on to me are starting to change up their pickup lines.
Really now? How so?
Well, they don't stop at dating. And by that, I mean they start hinting at marriage. Or, you know, things like that.
Those are some intense customers.
They're not like that at all around the younger girls. But I seem to attract a lot of customers like that. The type of guy who's looking to get hitched.
Fool.
Guess that means I'm at the right age for that. People are starting to look at me that way now. At least that's the sort of vibe I get. Actually, get this. One of the guys hitting on me is pretty rich, and he has a lot going for him.
Sounds like you don't mind that at all.
I wouldn't say that. Honestly, I'm not looking to get married. I'm plenty satisfied with how my life is right now. On the other hand, there's my twin sister. I keep thinking she needs to tie the knot with her boyfriend and settle down already. I mean, she's at the perfect age to get married. If she doesn't hurry, she'll let the chance slip by.
Something's not adding up here. If she's your twin, wouldn't that make her the same age as you?
I know. It's like the pot calling the kettle black. I'm aware I've just been making excuses, trying to justify myself.
As long as you know, I won't comment.
By the way, did Ichiban say anything about me when you guys
Oh,
were
now you want to know about him.
Let me think. But why do you ask? Are you worried about him?
Well, not exactly.
Lady, you haven't texted him in a year.
I just haven't talked to him in a while. He did something that pissed me off.
A whole year?
How long is a while?
A year!
Nah, just leave it. All that matters is that he's doing okay. Besides, this is Ichiban we're talking about. No matter where he goes, I can't imagine him being anything but a stubborn,
Oh,
cheerful
lady. Yeah, he was pretty torn up over it.
Kiryu-san? What's up? Why'd you get all quiet?
He was pretty torn up over it. Oh god, talking about another man in front of me. If you've got something to say, I'll hear you out.
If you've got something to say to
Body.
Kasuga, I'll hear you out. I don't mind playing the messenger.
Something I want to say to him? I can't really think of anything, though. But thank you for that.
It doesn't have to be right now. Offer's valid whenever you want. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Yeah, of course.
What can I say to that? You know, if I keep spending more time with you, Kasuga might get upset.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no. We're not like that at all. The two of us are just friends.
That
Sure.
doesn't change anything.
Well, let's drink again sometime when we get the chance. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I'd love to, in fact. Just make sure your health doesn't get any worse, Kiryu-san.
You got it. I look forward to doing this again.
Yeah, same here. It's been fun.
Karaoke fever. Can I make a playlist? No. Let me see. Maybe it just turns off in the middle of it. Turns out. Yeah, it seems to have
John.
lasted until
Hey there, Kiryu-san.
the song
Almost
itself would have
been
ended. Then
knocking
it
back.
just went to the default
You
one.
know, I still haven't had a drink with you yet. Mind if I sit here?
Of course not. Be my guest. Some one-on-one time with Kiryu-san, huh? Kinda making me a little nervous here.
Then I guess you've already got a good buzz going. Been a while since you stepped down as a leader of the Liumang, hasn't it?
Yep. Now I'm just a regular old civilian.
You still dress
Gotta
like
be
a
one of
gangster.
Right. I imagine other people might not see it that way.
It's been a solid 15 years since you quit the business, right? But people still call you Kiryu-san. The fourth chairman and the Dragon of Dojima.
Yeah. There's no running from your past. Guess we're both struggling on that front.
But at least I've got it a bit easier than you. My name's only good round here in Ijincho.
Do you ever regret giving it all up? Your father passed you the mantle, right?
Liumang was tearing itself apart from the inside out back then, thanks to Ryo Aoki and the Omi Alliance. A good lot of them stabbed me in the back, some of the old heads included. We had no choice but to rebuild from the ground up. Obviously, somebody has to take responsibility for all that, and well, who else better than the guy up top? Since Komijo was literally going up in smoke too, Ijincho's entire gray zone was in danger. Having Sunhee take the wheel was the best choice, so no, I don't regret my decision.
I see.
Now I can cook.
By bringing the
Teach those
Liumang
shrimp
and
how to fry that
Komijo
rice.
together, Sunhee managed to save a lot of lives. That had to be a ton of hard work. I can't possibly thank her enough for all she's done.
I'm impressed you're so honest about it. Guess that was a stupid question. I'm jealous. All I have are regrets.
I'm jealous. All I have are regrets.
Regret.
Well, there are a lot of other things I regret.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Well, I think I'm a little too sober to pour out my heart right now.
All right, fair enough. We haven't even finished a single glass yet.
Kiryu-san, you're a dead man walking, aren't you? So you can't pay your family or friends a little visit?
Oh, only the entirety of the
That's
internet
right.
knows I'm alive
Are
still.
you sure you should be talking to me then?
The Daidoji probably think that this will all work out in their favor.
Are they watching?
So
I
they'll
don't
turn
know.
a blind eye.
All right then. You think it'd be cool if you came over to my place?
Your place?
I own a Chinese restaurant, see? An old little hole in the wall, but it's mine. Sometimes I cook the food myself. Scratch that. Not sometimes. I cook pretty much every day.
From the top of the liumang to the head of the kitchen.
I've always loved cooking. You'd catch me in the kitchen even during my liumang days. A lot of my
Well,
guys.
one of my
like to
favorite
eat
scenes from
whatever I
7
whipped
was
up.
when the 3 clan
You ever
leaders
consider that it was hard for them to
are
tell
at
the boss his
Zhao's
food
shop.
sucks?
They're just eating with Ichiban.
Oh, so that's how you want to play. Guess now I've just gotta invite you to my restaurant then.
This one, the song started replaying. I'll go, but it's on the house, right? I'll pass. What if your food is actually bad? Must be nice doing what you love. I'll go, but it's on the house,
Sure,
right?
I'll go. It's all gonna be on the house, right?
Yeah, of course. But if you find the food tasty, then I'll take cash over any compliments to the chef.
That's some confidence you've got there. I look forward to
Zhao,
it.
that bottle's in your wrist.
How about another round?
There you go.
Fine by me. But you should take it easy. Wouldn't want you to keel over before you get a taste of my cooking.
Fine. Whatever you say. Barkeep.
Hard to believe you're a sick man. Barkeep, hit me with another 2.
That's the spirit.
Eat the nuts. Frying Inferno. Can we have one more with Namba? 2. We'll do He's last because Tommy will probably be here by then. Let's do another Psycho. Excuse me.
Hey, Psycho. Mind if I join you for a drink?
Yeah, go ahead. I've been saving this seat just for you, Kiryu-san. Gotta keep an eye on the sickly, you know. Make sure he's not drinking too much.
That's so. I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you. When you're hitting on a woman, are you the attentive type? The kind of man who takes care of all of her needs?
I'd say so, yeah. But not to the point where I'd embarrass myself.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever given someone a bouquet?
No.
That's not my style. I've never done that myself, but I think it's actually pretty bold.
Okay, but if a guy gave you enough roses to nearly fill your room every single day, that'd be crazy, right? And crazy expensive to boot.
Those guys only exist in soaps. Anyone could do that if they had the money. I should have done that too. I'll go with the first one.
Guys like that only exist in soap operas. I've never heard of anyone doing that.
Really? Huh, that's surprising. I figured that was pretty normal during the bubble era.
The fuck is the bubble era? Like,
Most
I know
women
it's the
have done that
80s,
sort of thing for
but
their
what is?
clients, but
Why is it called
it's all
that?
Staged. Again, like a soap opera. So what's with the rose talk? Did some guy actually try to woo you with a bouquet or 2?
You're pretty sharp, Kiryu-san. That is spot on.
He must be quite the character then. All right, I'm listening. So what kind of guy is he?
He's the CEO of some consulting firm that just started up here in Ijincho. He's young, only like a year older than me. After his first visit to the club, he asked me on a date, and I figured it wouldn't hurt to say yes. And ever since then, he's been sending me a ton of roses every day. To my club and to my home. It doesn't really bother me, and I just feel bad if I told him off for it.
You shouldn't, though. Was this pretty recent?
Yeah, like, since last month?
The guy seems head over heels for you. Those flowers can't be cheap either.
And on top of that, he even slips in stuff like marriage and our future whenever we're having a conversation.
Ugh.
So this CEO guy is the same
Our
customer who was
future.
pressing you about getting hitched.
Parentheses.
Yep.
My interests and not yours.
I mean, honestly, he was a great guy on our date, and he does seem to know how to treat a woman. He's attentive, and he never runs out of things to talk about. And he's funny, too. Some girls might even call him perfect.
Seems like you don't think too badly of Mr. CEO either.
He's so
Yeah.
much better than Ichiban.
Does it come off that way? Oh, yeah. That reminds me.
What's up?
I heard Ichiban is doing just fine over there. He's
What do you
hanging
care?
around with that one girl, right? Chitose-chan?
Oh, you're going on dates with other guys and you get jealous
yeah,
about
I
Ichiban
guess
hanging
so.
out with some young chick?
So, what's she like?
The kind who won't be fazed by a ton of roses. Don't say that. She's wonderful, but not as lovely as... She's unique. The daughter of the Fujinomiya family. Ooh. All of these are bad. That top one's really bad. The middle one... I'm not gonna say that. So I guess I'm saying the bottom one.
Chitose is the daughter of the Fujinomiya family, so you could say that she's pretty unique.
That's what I've heard too. Being born into a family like that is already way impressive.
At first, I thought she was just a petty thief. Kasuga and I both got played by her.
And then we still got played by her.
Chitose-chan more or less stripped Ichiban of everything he owned and threw him out, right? Wasn't he being way too careless?
What do you care?
Yeah,
Being harsh on her.
you're right.
What do you care?
I mean, he went all the way to Hawaii to meet his mom. He should have kept his head on straight.
But Kasuga wasn't seduced by her. He only got his drink spiked. On top of that, she told him she was Akane-san's housekeeper. I don't think he had much reason to suspect her. Yeah, he let his guard down, but I wouldn't blame him.
Uh-huh. So you're taking Ichiban's side, Kiryu-san?
Always.
That man never changes. I'm not sure if it's because he's gullible or what.
It's hard to leave him alone, isn't it?
Incredibly.
Oh,
I know
it's hard to
some
leave him
personal
alone
experience.
after not texting him for a fucking
He
year?
bears his heart to anyone, so I'm positive he doesn't look at Chitose in the way you think he does. Does that make you feel any better?
What? Look, if Ichiban's getting friendly with a cute girl over in Hawaii, I'm happy for him. Really.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh, sure. I'll drop the subject then.
And what are you chuckling at? What's so funny, huh? That does it. I'm gonna drink all night long. I don't know if it's just your age talking or what, but that calm attitude of yours just pissed me off. Heck, how would you like it if I stripped you down today, Kiryu-san?
Eh.
Careful. I'm a sick man, remember? Have mercy on me.
Hey, what are you smirking about?
They're not painting Psycho here too well. Anyway, I will continue talking to her because I think these are funny.
Hey, Psycho. Did you just get here?
Yeah, but something's been bugging me. Can't even get a nice buzz.
You alright? What's bugging you?
How awful you've been to
That
Ichiban,
whole
even though he
dating thing we talked
totally
about
flubbed
last
it.
time. You know, with that consulting firm CEO.
You just move on.
Right.
Wasn't meant to be. Move on.
Still going on about marriage, I take it.
That he is.
Guess there's no time to rest for the popular.
I don't think he drops by the club for fun either. He's just there, hitting on me the whole time.
Ugh.
He doesn't even glance at the younger girls.
Hag love.
Sure, he looks like a womanizer, but at least he's got money. His business seems to be doing well, too. I just don't get why he's so focused on me.
The plant. Ichiban
You think
hired
he's got
him.
an ulterior motive?
I've got some money saved up.
We
just
don't
like
we don't
anyone
communicate.
Else, but this guy's definitely better off than me.
We do underhanded
So if
methods to
it's
test a
not about the
person's
money,
convictions and
And
feelings.
that means he fell for my beauty, charm, and intellect. Naturally.
Naturally. Knowing all that, I can say this with full confidence. That man is just crazy for you.
Well, even so, I'm not really thinking about marriage. My club might be on the small side, but I like being able to run things my way. I've even told him myself that I'm not planning to get married. But he's pressing so hard. It makes me wonder
you
if
can
he's
get married and just
after
keep
something, you know?
doing your business,
Is it safe
no?
to assume that he's probably got some
That
kind
illegal
of
in Japan?
Because it is a little creepy.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you. Tell me more about this guy. Are you scared of falling in love?
Are you a little scared of falling in love?
Oh, I don't know.
I
I've never thought of it that way. I doubt I'll ever experience true love myself, though.
whatever that means.
For better or worse, I've met my fair share of men back when I was a hostess.
I'm sure most of them were all over the women, too. I can understand why you'd want to lump all men together. But among them, there has to be one guy who loves you for you. No strings attached. Hard to tell if he's one of them.
This guy is... Well, I told you that he founded a consulting firm, right? But he's also the son of a CEO of another large company.
Red flag.
Judging by his background alone, you could say he's set for life. But even though he's wealthy, he tries not to rely on his parents. Seems like he really struggled on his own for a while.
You know, it's starting to sound like you admire the guy.
Those kinds of
It's easy to figure out who's
upbringings,
struggled in life once you get
those starting
conversation rolling.
points definitely
In
make
that
relationships
respect,
tough.
He's not just another rich kid. He can be serious, but he can also let loose and have fun. I think people like him are pretty reliable. Ugh, I've had enough rose bouquets for a lifetime, though.
Well, this is just
I don't
something
know
my
about that.
imagination cooked up. But I can see Kasuga doing his own thing with roses, too.
She just vomits.
Yeah. That's not gonna get him anywhere, though, because he doesn't understand what really matters.
Oh, well, there you go.
Well, at least with him, you wouldn't have to worry about a hidden motive. He'd make it too obvious. He's not such a bad guy.
Okay. You know, Kiryu-san, sounds to me like you're trying to talk him up.
Do you hate this
Or
guy?
this. You heard something, didn't you? Like, oh, I don't know, how Ichiban asked me out on a date?
I know the gist of it. That's when he pissed you off, right? I want to hear it from you.
I want to hear your side of the story. I've only overheard Kasuga and Nanba talking.
So nobody told you anything about it?
Well, we were pretty busy over in Hawaii. We had to rush through an entire laundry list of things to get them done. Now I finally have room to breathe. And to drink.
Yeah, I guess so.
Sounds like something happened on your date?
He botched it so hard.
Yeah, sure was something. He proposed to me on our first date of all things.
Ugh.
No kidding. That's a very Kasuga thing to do.
First date, like,
But I assume it didn't go well.
you all are comrades. You
you're not
saved
on
the
speaking
world
terms.
together.
It did not, no. Ichiban just kept going on and on about what he wanted us to be when we got married. Obviously shows how much he's thought about it. Yeah, I know he can be a bit awkward when it comes to this kind of stuff. But honestly speaking, that's not exactly what I wanted to hear.
But you weren't against the proposal?
Well, we've known each other for a long time. I guess Ichiban figured his feelings wouldn't change. Not then and not in the future.
So I take it you didn't completely hate the idea.
Well, truth be told, it got my heart fluttering.
Oh,
I'm
good.
pretty sure that I was feeling just as nervous as Ichiban was that day.
Well, shit.
No kidding. Right now, I'm the one getting all worked up listening to this.
Yeah, I know, right? Enough of that. Seriously, how do we always end up talking about Ichiban when we're drinking together?
Yeah, I guess we do.
Fun
Let's talk
topic.
about your love life for a change, Kiryu-san.
Ooh.
Anything new with you?
I think Son, he wants my
I've been a
kid.
sick, lonely man for a good while now, but I had my fair share of romance in the past.
Oh, yeah? I'm listening.
Well, a long time ago.
They all died
Soon after I was placed in foster care,
over Korean.
she arrived.
She arrived.
The moment I laid eyes on her, I felt something special between us. In the past, I was innocent, eager. But then, it'll take me more than a day or two to get
Yakuza
through this
1
story.
happened.
That and, I'm starting to doze off.
What? Seriously? That is so not fair.
I'll make time to tell you the whole story, once I'm in better shape.
You're dying.
Sure. And when will that be? I'm gonna have you schedule that for a later date then.
Don't ask for the impossible. Once you get to my age, you never know when you'll be in good shape again.
Don't give me such a half-assed excuse then.
Complain all you want. I'm not budging.
All right, I'm invested now. We're doing all of Psychos. Even though I'm probably still not going to use her in my party. Maybe I will. Looks like Psycho's on the phone. I'll wait for her to finish her call.
Okay, got it. Don't worry about that. Just let me know straight away from now on. Yeah, thanks.
What's up? Is there a problem?
Yeah, something came up at the club. I don't want to bore you with the details, Kiryu-san.
I've got time. Go on.
I've got time. Go on. Talk to me. No need to keep quiet.
Should I really be consulting the legendary Yakuza about something this trivial?
It sounded pretty important when you were on the phone earlier.
Oh, I can't believe you heard that. How embarrassing. Guess I still got a lot to learn as a business owner.
So, a problem at the club, was it? That usually means sales aren't up to snuff, or the staff got headhunted.
Or sometimes you'll have the Yakuza harassing you, trying to make you cough up protection money.
I hear the Seiryu clan hasn't been going around doing that lately.
Really now? Good to hear. But yeah, one of our business rivals is headhunting our girls. Of course, that's not illegal here in Ijincho. Since the economy's down, everyone's desperate to survive.
How many girls did they poach from you?
So far, just the one, but it looks like they approached 4 or 5 other girls.
That's no minor issue.
If they all get headhunted, we're done for. I taught these girls everything they know. We won't be able to keep the club running without them. But that's not the worst of it. People are saying I'm trying to close up shop, which only makes it easier to drive these girls away from us.
Wait, they're saying what now?
Rumor has it that I'm totally on board with marrying that consulting
Oh,
firm CEO.
God.
It's
Going
true
around
he hasn't
telling
been subtle
people.
about it, so other people assume I'm happy about the whole thing. That makes the rumor about me shutting down the club seem more plausible.
Yuck.
If that's really the case, then no wonder the girls think it'd be better to move to another club.
And the cherry on top? Nobody told me about the headhunting right away because they cared about my happiness.
What?
In fact, they finally let me know in that last phone call.
What?
Really? And you didn't want to tell me? This is getting out of hand.
Honestly, I'm more shocked that my girls kept this from me.
Yeah, that's weird.
Especially because I figured telling them to open up to me would be the best way to keep things casual. By the way, is it just me, or is there just too fine a line between caring and being overbearing lately?
When you climb up to a higher position, that may create a rift between you and other people. It happens. But something's bugging me about the headhunting.
Huh? What about it?
Don't you think this could all be a setup?
A setup?
Hmm?
By who?
The guy. The person who called you just now. Your business rivals. The CEO of the consulting firm.
The CEO of the consulting firm who's been pursuing you.
He
It
wants
all makes
you.
sense.
He's forcing
His
you.
constant proposals made it easier for the girls to leave
Really
the
good
club.
schizo theory.
You really think so?
Absolutely
All the girls at your
unfounded.
club were trained by you, so they likely feel a deep sense of gratitude. Normally, they wouldn't be persuaded so easily. They would have reported to you right away, so you could deal with it appropriately.
Yeah, that's how it should have gone, but
Too much of a stretch?
I've told you before, right? That CEO's loaded, so he's not exactly strapped for cash. Why would someone like that be headhunting hostesses?
To get to you.
That's true.
And I don't mean to flatter myself here, but he takes each and every proposal seriously. If this was some kind of marriage scam, I would have seen right through him.
Can't argue against that.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to blow up at you. But I'll look into this incident anyway, just in case, to see if he's involved.
Sorry if I offended you. I crossed the line even though I don't know much about running a business.
It's fine. No offense taken. You're pretty much the only one who'd hear me out on these kinds of things lately, Kiryu-san.
I'm glad I could lend you an ear. Feel free to try and bore me all you want.
I think I might take you up on that.
Aren't you talking about Ichiban? Change the song for the next one. Maybe not. It fits too well. Oh. It fits way too well. Looks like Psycho's taking a call.
Yeah, but is that really true? I just can't believe it. Gotcha. I guess I was wrong about the whole thing. I'll go check it out myself. Depending on how things go, this could mean war.
Looks like something happened with Psycho-san.
Yeah.
Yeah, something alarming at that. Especially if it means war.
If I recall correctly, the two of you have talked about it before. About how her girls being headhunted may have been part of a ploy.
That's right. I guess the CEO who's been fawning over her was behind everything.
Not so sure about that. It's hard to say, going by that phone call alone.
Excuse me. Are you Suzuki-san? Thanks for looking out for our mama.
Who? You talking to me?
Who else would she be talking to? You're the only Taichi Suzuki here.
Chi Suzuki. Oh yeah, that's right. I really do tend to let my guard down at this bar.
You mentioned your mama. I'm guessing you're one of Psycho's girls?
Yeah, she was just here, right? I came to stop her from rushing into trouble, but she hung up before I could get a word in.
You got here fast.
So the person Psycho was talking to.
Yep, it was me.
What's going on?
Right. You know that CEO making a move on our mama? Turns out he has connections with the rival club.
The rich guy with a consulting firm?
Yeah, him. Apparently, he and the manager of the rival club ran in the same circles back in college.
Wow.
Mr. CEO was always looking out for him.
Wow.
Anyway, it sounds like the club manager asked his old pal to keep hounding our mama to keep her from noticing all the headhunting.
So Psycho
What a
wants to
bastard.
give those guys a piece of her mind. That's what you thought she'd be in trouble, right?
Yeah, she sounded pretty pissed, so I figured I had to stop her.
All right, I'll go check on her then. Do you know where this club is?
Oh, yeah, I do, actually.
Let's go. Always gotta beat a motherfucker up at the end. Din?
I can't believe you've been wasting my time. So tell me, was everything just a ruse so you could pick apart my whole crew?
Well, guess this is the end of the line. You caught me. I did help him headhunt for his club, yes. It was a request from an old friend, see. He always comes to me whenever he's in a pinch.
Sorry about all this. I'll clean up this mess.
It's fine. But, Psycho-san, listen. I know you're angry, but I think there's been a little misunderstanding.
Uh-huh. Sure there is. But now that I know what you're after, I can see right through you. You're just a pair of scumbags.
Hey, watch your mouth. My friend here makes millions in a month. And you're just a mama from some cheap-ass club.
What, you expect me to change my tune just because he's filthy rich? This is between me and him, so buzz off, dumbass!
Oh,
You bitch.
Guess you didn't need my help after all. That's quite a face you're making, Psycho.
Oh. Hey, Kiryu-san. Why are you here?
I got word you were pissed at a guy for using you, but you seem to be keeping a cool head.
Well, yeah. I just want them to quit snatching up my girls. Well, that and having them swear never to do that again.
Right. So that's why you got yourself a bodyguard. But that makes things easier for us. You know, since I'd rather not lay a hand on a lady, you know.
and I just have
Can we
to
not?
beat ass for some
We didn't
reason
come
in
here
this
to deal with you.
situation.
I don't want to get dragged into this either. At least, wait until I leave?
No can do, man. I'd hit him hard and fast to come out on top. The guy's hired by the Psycho Makoto. You can bet she's got something up her sleeve. This old man's probably gonna put up a good fight.
Hold on. I think you got the wrong idea now. Just FYI, you're messing with the wrong person.
This guy's reading off of a
Can't tell you his
script
name,
that the
but I'm
Yakuza
warning
god
you,
sent
he's
him.
strong enough to be called a legend.
He was just fucking pulled into
Like
it.
I'm falling for that. Come on, boys! Time to shut him up! Get him!
Oh
Beat
man.
him down.
I won't.
Oh god, the full outfit. All right.
You're gonna get
Die.
Pretty bold of you.
What the hell are you?
These guys wouldn't have
I
attacked
did
if
say
Kiryu
you
didn't
messed
show
with
up.
the wrong guy.
They just would have been like, all right, fine, and then left.
Wait, please! I really can't fight or anything! This has all been a misunderstanding, Psycho-san!
Give it up already, won't you? The manager here asked you to toy with me, didn't he? You think I was in a rush to get married since I'm right at that age? So you played it up thinking I'd bite?
Just a second. Why do you insist Psycho's misunderstanding something? Spit it out.
What if she did want to get married?
I admit it. At first, I did try to get close to Psycho-san at my friend's behest. He wanted me to draw your attention. That way he could poach all the girls you've trained yourself. As for me, I thought I could have some fun with a young, beautiful mama who works hard to earn her money with her own club.
Ugh, can you hurry up and get to the point already? Because you're just adding fuel to the fire right now.
I apologize. Just please, let me say my piece.
Fine, I'm listening.
After dating you, I started to fall for you, your personality and your business philosophy, and that's when I realized if I were to find a partner for life, I can't see myself with anyone.
He didn't even
With you.
try to stop his
What are
friend.
you saying?
Do you truly hate me, Psycho-san? I was kind of hoping I still stood a chance, however slight. I've got money and the looks, if I do say so myself. My business is doing well, and I love kids. And I fully understand that my personality needs some fixing.
Wait. Are you seriously trying to propose to her right now?
I am. I hadn't been interested in marriage at all, not until recently. Too many women have tried to get close to me. their eyes set on the fortune I've made. But Saiko-san is different from them. She cared not a whit for my money. She's always brimming with confidence, even when she relies on someone else. You're beautiful and thoughtful. With someone like you at my side, I'm sure I could learn how to support another. In the beginning, I had considered it a ridiculous farce, but now I believe we could create the perfect family together. That doesn't sound like such a bad deal, right? You can even drop your modest little club.
Oh.
I guarantee that my old friend will take good care of your girls.
Oh,
at
you
his place.
fucking idiot.
From a business perspective, surely you understand how this would benefit you.
Oh my god. What a dumbass.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm done listening to your stupid, long-winded excuse, so now you listen to me. First, run off to that little friend of yours. Tell him not to come near my girls. Ever. If he tries to pull another stunt like that again, he's as good as dead in this town. I'll crush that little club of his and kick you two out of Ijincho myself.
But what about my proposal?
I'm not done talking.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, but your words didn't get my heart racing. But I admit, it takes balls to propose given your current situation. Maybe that would have worked on some other girl, but not me. But if you keep coming on to me, I will humiliate you so badly you will never recover
I will
from the
cancel you
shame.
on the internet.
Oh, God.
Oh
Don't
god.
you ever come looking for me again, if you know what's best for you. It's over.
It's
Goodbye.
so over. Real.
You're a tough one. Guess I didn't need to check on you.
Man, what a fool. You didn't even try to defuse the situation.
Unbelievable! Like, seriously, do I only attract guys like him? They all try to weigh marriage with pros and cons, but I don't see a single goddamn pro from my end.
You're really lumping Ichiban in with him,
Idiots,
huh?
all of them.
Wow.
This isn't a joke.
Sometimes that's just how it is.
I'm a businesswoman. I have my priorities sorted, unlike most guys.
Agreed. But maybe you ought to slow down. You're drinking too much too fast.
Well, excuse me, but I am pretty depressed right now.
You should call
Is
Ichiban.
that how marriage proposals go nowadays? Or am I just old-fashioned?
Old-fashioned how?
Well, when I think of marriage, I think of a place two lovers end up after affirming their feelings for one another. But that CEO and even Ichiban,
Yeah?
they both said the same thing, like how they'd make me happy and what sort of dream we could live out together. But there's something more important than all of that. Why didn't he realize that? And he thought he could get away with it after knowing me for so long.
Look, maybe this is just my imagination.
Uh-huh.
The CEO and Kasuga's proposals, they both sounded the same to you, didn't they?
I mean, Ichiban's was probably worse, but yeah, they were pretty similar. Especially when it comes to saying what mattered most to me.
I figured as much.
What makes you say that?
I've spent a lot of time with Kasuga in Hawaii. His awkwardness aside, I do admire his passion. And by now, after having a few drinks with you, I can imagine what sort of date you went on and what you guys talked about. I'm sure he was spinning his wheels, trying so hard to convince you. Unfortunately, every point he made to win you over all meant the same thing to you. That there won't be a single con. And that wasn't what you wanted to hear when he was proposing, was it? But you can't bring yourself to tell him that you wanted to hear something else. Because of that, you spent all this time not talking to him.
You really think so? Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe that's what this is all about.
I can't answer that question for you. But I do have one piece of advice. Nobody knows when their life will be over. One day, you might be told your days are numbered.
Oh, Kiryu-san.
When you're young, you think you have all the time in the world.
And no better wingman than a
Clock's
dying
ticking.
guy.
I don't recommend you end things the way they are. That's all I have to say.
Thank you, Kiryu-san.
No need to thank me. That was just the ravings of an old man.
If you say so. You know, I really loved my grandpa, so you can keep going on about the good old days if you want.
Grandpa.
Hey now, I was just being modest there. Don't actually treat me like any other old man.
Yes, sir. Anyway, I'll slow down so we can take our time drinking. Come on, how about a toast?
To what?
Let's see. To this very moment, to enjoy the rest of our lives to the fullest.
Not bad. I'll drink to that. Cheers.
Cheers.
I don't think that guy's proposal was of the same caliber as Ichiban's. Ichiban's was cringe, but it wasn't evil.
Yo,
Hey,
what I miss?
I did all of Psycho's because it was about her being kind of obviously I don't want to call her an awful person because you know, everyone's got there's no correct side in a relationship. There's no correct side when it comes to romantic relationships and whatnot. However, I don't know. She started getting a little jealous over Ichiban, kept lumping him in with these like manipulative guys and talking about what she wants when it comes to proposals and stuff, and it just really did not paint her in a good light. Nor did it seem like she knew what the fuck she wanted. So, Ichiban deserves better. She kind of comes off as crazy, in fact, and ungrateful, and like I said, you know, to each their own. In a relationship, you should have your cake and eat it too. But it kind of just comes down to that this shit should not work out between Ichiban and her at this point, from what I've seen now. Which is kind of funny and kind of sad. But hey,
Kind of sad.
I appreciate them going the distance. Yeah, it's not a good look for her. Anyway, onto the oh my, to actual best girl here. Possibly the best girl ever, if I must admit. They fucking pulled the script straight out of the clown dimension for her. Geez, ma'am, your boobies look so great right now. Do you want to come over and watch me play Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree at 3 a.m. when it's potentially releasing at the same time as another Horizon Zero whatever the fuck release? Do you remember that shit? How Horizon Zero Dawn released around the same time as Elden Ring, and all the not all the devs, but the devs were like jealous of it, and we're getting petty over the fact that everyone liked Elden Ring way more. And now the Forbidden West expansion's coming out in March, which might be at the same time as the Elden Ring DLC. So that would be really bad because that's March 21st.
Didn't like Forbidden West come out when like Tears of the Kingdom came out?
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what it was. Those games released a year apart, right? Tears of the Kingdom was last year, and
it was mid
2022 was Elden Ring. Okay, I just saw people talking about how it was like, there was Elden Ring and Horizon had beef, but no, it was Tears, and it was Tears and Horizon.
Yeah, Forbidden West came out in 2022. Yeah.
Okay, then it was Elden Ring right, because they were up for Game of the Year together.
Yeah, it was Elden Ring and yeah.
Yeah, Horizon has always released the same week as some other vastly more popular game. I'm praying it doesn't release at the same time as Shadow of the Erd Tree, though. Not because I want to play Horizon Zero, whatever it's called, because I don't care. but because that's March 21st and Dragon's Dogma 2 and Rise of the Ronin are also releasing that day. And I already have to pick one, and if fucking Shadow of the Erdtree releases then 2, I'm probably playing Shadow of the Erdtree first, even though I'd rather play something fresh like Rise of the Ronin. Either way, it'll probably release close to the Horizon stuff, which will still be funny. Horizon Zero Awards. What a remarkably forgettable game.
Yeah, I got it backwards. The first one, Horizon Zero Dawn, came out 3 days before Breath of the Wild came out.
Okay.
So it's always had this like scarred history.
They always tried to be the open world game.
They came then 2 came out right when Elden Ring came out. Like I think it came out like 4 days before Elden Ring came out.
The Cosmos said no.
Yeah, and now they're potentially releasing their expansion, and then also Elden Ring's releasing its expansion.
Dude, like, move out of the way. Give up. We'll do Sanhees too, and then we'll go do some other stuff. We'll go be upset that Kiryu is holding true to his promise to the Daidoji. I guess out of fear of like Haruka getting harmed.
What happened with that small fire? The one where the Liu.
But like everyone in the world knows. That's the actual problem.
Oh, thanks for your concern, but I'd rather talk about literally anything else. There's some dissent within Ijincho. Just something I have to deal with as a leader. Just nothing you should be worried about.
I'm worried.
Can do. You shouldn't have to shoulder that.
Literally the man who solves other people's problems.
Why don't you lay it on me? You mentioned before there aren't many people who can drink with you as equals.
I did say that, but screw it. There really is no winning with you. Honestly, I didn't want to air out our dirty laundry in front of you.
I'd love to do laundry with you.
So it was arson, but nobody saw who did it.
Right. All we know right now is that the culprit was fully aware they were setting fire to Komi Jewel turf.
Don't you find that a little strange?
How so?
If I remember correctly, your subordinate didn't hesitate to tell you that the Liu Mang was behind it. But how could they call them out without an eyewitness account?
So you've noticed. Impressive. Long story short, the accusations against the Liu Mang are false. There's no evidence pointing to the perp, so it's all bullshit. But someone managed to escalate that BS to me without having to go through any filters. That's the real problem.
What do you mean?
I'm saying the lie originated within Komi Jewel, among the top brass at that.
In other words, one of the Komi Jewel officers tried to deceive you with a false report.
Precisely. He probably made his underlings start the fire, then spread the rumor that the Liu Mang was behind it. This act of betrayal only serves to escalate tension between Komi Jewel and the Liu Mang. I can't turn a blind eye to it.
You're right. One wrong move and it'll lead to an all-out war between the two of them.
Truth is, some people aren't too happy to see Komi Jewel and the Liu Mang getting along. By deepening the division and sowing discord, they'll be able to pin the blame on me for failing to take action. That's the traitor's end goal. He wants to chase me out and seize my throne to rule Komi Jewel himself.
You managed to dig all that up? Then did you find out who the traitor is?
I did, actually. He got sloppy when leaking the rumor. Turns out the traitor is the eldest of Komi Jewel's officers. His name is Han Chulsa.
So, that's him there, huh?
One of my great and wise uncles I've talked about before. At his age, he should be thinking about retirement. Guess he wanted to make a name for himself before going out.
By betraying you, no less. If he's the oldest, then the two of you must go way back.
I'm getting pissed just listening to this.
That's infuriating. I'm getting pissed just listening to all this.
Sounds like you're angry enough for the both of us. Thanks. I appreciate it.
I only said what was on my mind.
Ugh, this is such a mess. I really didn't want you to see me like this. I can't believe I just spilled everything to you.
Was Hanchul-sa dissatisfied about something?
You have to take
I doubt he
responsibility
planned a
now,
coup for no
Kiryu.
reason.
I can't think of anything. Except for the fact that I'm younger than him and a woman.
These are pretty good reasons.
Considering he's a man who's faced countless adversities in battle, perhaps he doesn't want to end up under a leader like me.
Most old men probably would think so.
I've received the same report from different sources stating that Hanchul-sa is secretly rallying people to rebel. Saying crap like Sun Hee is capable for a woman, sure, but weak-willed, and other people are more suited to lead.
So he's been working the rumor mill.
I can find out anything and everything that happens in Ijincho. Hanchul-sa won't be able to keep up with the information warfare. But people look up to him as a legend of the past. My generation grew up listening to stories of his heroics. He once fought to the death with the Tojo clan back in its heyday. I never thought he would ever become my enemy.
A man too full of pride is a man stuck in time, unable to move on. Nothing more than a relic of the past.
Yeah, that old man's far too reckless for his own good. Oh, but he's older than you, Kiryu-san. Much older. You're not even in the same age
And in
group.
fact, you're like young. We're like
You
in the
don't have
same
to
age
force yourself
group.
to say
If we
that.
like, stretch it.
More importantly, what do you plan to do about him? As the head, it's up to you to decide how to deal with traitors.
Oh, we already killed him.
See, this is exactly why I didn't want to talk about this with you, Kiryu-san. Truth be told, I haven't made up my mind yet.
I'll be thinking too, for the first time ever.
Take your time to think it over. I'll think of something too.
Look, I'd appreciate the help. If only we could have talked about something sexier instead.
All right, we can talk about
True.
Ichiban.
Dealing with a traitor is not a very sexy topic.
Anything sexy with
Thank
these
you,
two.
Kiryu-san. Sharing your suspicions with someone else does help clear things up.
Yeah, it certainly seems so.
I'm sure you have other things to do, though. Your own problems are even more pressing than mine. I don't want to cause you any trouble, so
So,
can we just drink and talk about something stupid now?
sure. What better way is there to booze?
You really do get me. Always have.
All right, now for the sex scene. Hopefully. Final drink link. We're gonna have to fight goons now. Looks like Sanhee's on the phone. She mentioned before that there was a traitor in Gomijul. Phone call about that?
Got it. Thanks for the report. I'll be there soon. You guys have to stand down. We won't come out of this unscathed, considering we're up against Hanchul-sa.
What's going on? You were just on the phone with a subordinate, right?
Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I just finished my drink, so I'll be leaving now.
Wait, Sunhee. It sounded like you don't have enough hands on deck.
Psh, I'm the queen of Komijul. I always have enough hands.
See, she opened that door with her third one.
Suzuki-san, it's rare for you to be stood up.
I doubt I even had a chance. Do you happen to know anything
Oh
about
my
what
God.
Sunhee is dealing with right now?
Buddy.
As much as it pains me to snitch, it seems that a hostile faction in Komijul started an insurrection.
An insurrection?
About 10 of them, all led by Hanchul-sa, have been attacking one Liumang shop after another. It's likely they're aiming to start a war as quickly as they can to try and overthrow Sunhee-san.
Things have already escalated that far.
As the queen, She needs to bring Komi Jewel under control herself before
I
the
can't wait for
Liumang
David Hayter to be in
retaliates.
Fizzant.
Which Liumang spots are they hitting up? Do you know where they are?
I take it you intend on helping her?
Of course.
I understand how you feel. But you ought to know that Sunhee-san can't accept an outsider's help. Unless she demonstrates authority and resolves this situation herself, the same thing will keep happening.
Oh, the mask that was brought up
Please.
earlier.
Time is of the essence. There's no way I could relax and knock back some drinks after hearing all that.
Mask.
That's not the only problem, by the way. I've noticed she's been trying to act tougher than usual whenever she's around you. My guess is that she wants to look more put together in front of her hero.
Parentheses, crush.
You should be more considerate. Take her feelings into account.
Now's not the time for that.
Oh, right. I do have something
What's
that's
this guy's name again?
Handy.
Kashiwagi? Was that what it was?
Wear
Kashiwagi, yeah,
this,
something
and
like
you'll
that.
look like any other Komi Jewel. Sunhee-san won't even bat an eye.
That's genius. I owe you one, bartender.
Pour me a mask, bartender.
Enough, Hanshul-sa. I have always thought of you as a hero. Why would you do this?
That's right. I am a hero. But should a hero be forced to spend the rest of his life under the thumb of a little girl?
Casually walking
Only a
in.
man of
Oh, look at him go.
force, undeterred by bloodshed, can rule the
Kill it.
underworld. Not a
When's he gonna
woman.
take his mask off?
I'm taking what is rightfully mine.
Well, he was the mold for him. He doesn't need one.
So that's Hancho-sa.
Take a good look, Sonny. Don't your underlings make for a pathetic sight? They actually thought they stood a chance.
Where's
against
Jungi?
arrogant greenhorns. There's no soldier worth his salt within the present-day Komi Jewel. I've spent my days wreaking carnage during
She'll
the
win.
Tojo clan's prime. I will bring change to this pitiful organization of yours.
Everything's fine.
What's so funny?
You, Hanshul-sa. You've gone senile. Sounds like you're under the impression that you could beat me, if only by brute force.
Of course I can. But I'll let this slide, as long as you get on your knees and surrender. Then swear to all of Ichincho that you're relinquishing your post as Komi Jewel's commander-in-chief.
That's all? Anything else?
Let's see. Ah, yes. Strip off your clothes.
Oh.
Imagine the Queen of Komi Jewel surrendering while nude. Don't you know? The common man loves a good show. And you were never one who served to please.
Huh. Good to hear.
Huh?
The proud warrior I once knew is dead to me now. And the lowly, boorish man I see here is nothing but a shell of his former self. Now I have no qualms meting out punishments.
I thought there was gonna be something on her face because they didn't show her the whole time.
You only have a single underling left on your side. Give it up. You can't win.
Don't listen to him. I will win, even if I have to fight alone. If you want to run, now's your chance.
No, I cannot do that. Whatever you decide, I'll see it through to the end, Sonny.
Damn, who's this guy?
What? That haircut, that outfit,
Don't pay me any mind.
that everything.
Hanzo-sa is approaching, so please brace yourself for battle.
Right.
Look lively, men. It's time for a new era.
She would know him by scent.
Well, let's
Is that a
get
gun?
started.
It's a crossbow. We have not sexy jutsu'd. We'll give him what he wants.
No pain. Gotcha.
Oh, he is gonna drop.
Empty your mind.
Empty your balls.
Follow my lead. Hardly a
You
fair
picked the
fight.
wrong opponent.
How could I, the Hancho Sir, have lost?
Poor judgment, I'd say. That's just too bad. For you, I mean. Age has not been kind to you, Since you messed with the Liumang, I'll just hand you over to them so they can decide what to do with you. Unfortunately, that means I can't guarantee your life.
No, please! Wait, Sonny! I'm sorry. I was in the wrong.
Hey, hey. Put your hands off. Yeah.
In the underworld, you can't play ignorant and expect to get away with it. You were the one who taught me that.
Alright, see ya.
Hey, you!
Yeah.
Thanks for the help. You really saved me back there. I didn't know we had someone like you in our organization.
It's an honor to be of service to the Queen.
Why don't you take off your mask?
My apologies, but it is more imperative to tend to the injured as soon as possible. Pardon me, ma'am, but I should go look for help.
Fine. Go on ahead.
Who could it be?
Have you been drinking
He's
here
like,
ever since I left
Amba?
earlier? Curious.
Yeah,
A
Namba.
long drinking session.
Oh,
is
he's got your
not
back,
good
son.
for
He.
your health, you know?
It's fine. I didn't drink that much.
Then I guess I'll take this seat. So, did the bartender lend you that Komi Jewel mask?
Yes.
Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, looks like I made you worry quite a bit. But if that's how you want it, I'll play along. Right, bartender? You got involved too, didn't you?
Nope.
I'm afraid I'm just as in the dark as you are.
Sure, of course you are. God, neither of you open up about your past or your secrets very easily. You two are certainly veterans in that field.
Men just
How
love
about a
being
drink,
mysterious.
Sonny? Just relax. Try not to give the bartender such a hard time.
You
best
two might
friend
be the
there.
only ones alive who'd treat me like a child. Then again,
Kinda hot.
perhaps that's why I'm rather fond of this bar. To good friends and good drinks. Cheers.
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 So what happened to that one trader in Komi Jewel? What was his name again? Hancholsa?
You're still keeping up the act? Huh. Well, my lips are sealed. It's a Komi Jewel issue. Outsiders don't need to know. Okay,
Fuck.
dealing with Kiryu-san is one thing, but why is the bartender smirking? That's poor customer service, you know.
Look at her, giving us the cold shoulder.
Yeah, she has a point. I won't fly in the service industry, bartender.
All right, you two.
Give me a smirk, bartender. Okay, we've done the most important thing, which is unlock an outfit for Sonhee. Whatever it is. I actually don't know.
You're not.
Let's go look. So I was wondering who's getting Jun Gihan, by the way, and I didn't look it up. But then I turned on the game and I looked at the key art for the game, like the box art. And on the left side is Kiryu with
These clowns.
Plus her. And then on the right side is Ichiban with his crew plus Jun Gihan.
Right,
So
which
it
we
makes
somewhat get
sense.
that, yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
You split it 5. Makes sense. So let's actually throw. Well, let's see what her
important
outfit is.
decision.
We just get a swimsuit for
I'm not
her.
leaving until it's perfect.
Great.
Yeah, like we even said that even makes like would make some sense where it's like, you know, you'd send
Now, what
Jun
about
Gi-han
this with
to
those
Hawaii,
shoes?
right, to assist
It gets the job done.
Ichiban or
I'm not
whatever.
leaving until
Uh-huh.
it's perfect.
Although, I think we had said we would prefer it the other way around, where Zhao went to Hawaii and
Yeah.
Jun Gi-han stayed here.
Yeah. This one's long.
Although
I
suppose
think it's
that
funnier
gives-
if you split Son Hee and Jun Gi-han. I think that's way funnier.
like it probably, but they could also play off each other is the thing, right?
Yeah.
Although I suppose this probably gives Jun Gi-han more chance to breathe.
He'll be a character.
Right?
Yeah.
He'll be a character
He's
rather
not.
than
He
just
he won't be a dog. He'll be a character.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine the parties merge at some point too. So many of these things. I'm not even looking. Do I want to keep a show? Yeah, that's probably fine.
Ordering food with touchscreens now? Tech's come far.
Mm-hmm. When I was a kid, video calls were like crazy sci-fi. Now any phone can do them.
Hey, my Dreamcast did video calls decades ago.
Gamer alert.
Of course the Liamong Prince would have the fanciest toys.
They weren't that expensive.
If tech keeps advancing, think we'll get time machines?
If you could time travel, what would you do first?
I'd probably go back and tell myself not to eat those weeds. That week was hell on earth. Ugh, never eat what you find on the street.
Uh-huh. Say no more.
Really? Time travel and that's all you'd do?
Why? What would you use it for then?
Kiryu.
Me? I'm not really sure. Wait a second. Did I leave the gas on at home? Oh, with a time machine, I could go back and check.
Uh-huh.
That's your answer?
Couldn't you just walk home and see?
Couldn't you just call one of your 100 officers? It gets to Kiryu. I would have saved her. Everyone goes, oh. Oh yeah, let's go do this. We're gonna go, I don't know what we're doing actually. I don't think Date told us what we're doing. Maybe he did? We have a new meetup.
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. I assume you're at...
I don't think he told us who we're meeting up with this time.
Good. As it happens, there are a few familiar faces visiting Eugene's show at the moment.
I suppose that's pure coincidence.
They saw your video.
Would you believe I didn't invite them? The Seiryu clan did. To prepare for the dissolution, Ebina has been in touch with regional families across Japan.
Mm-hmm.
These two have come to answer his call. All the way from Hiroshima.
Oh.
Onomichi, actually.
Onomichi?
A Yomei Alliance subsidiary, the Hirose families Tagashira and Matsunaga. Here in Ijincho right now.
Huh. Tagashira.
Yeah, I remember these guys.
Matsunaga.
Yeah, during my stay in Onomichi, I joined forces with the Hirose family. Yeah. This gruff dude and
They're
fat
here to
kid.
investigate the Seiryu for themselves. Unfortunately, Captain Nagumo couldn't make it.
Investigate, you said?
If Ebina's dissolution succeeds, every Yakuza group in the country will feel its effects. No matter where they're located, no family can ignore Yokohama right now. So, Tagashira and Matsunaga are here to survey and report back on behalf of the Yomei.
Wow. They're representing all of Hiroshima, that means.
The Hirose family might have started small, but they've been making a name for themselves. Many would credit their old patriarch Toru for that. He died doing wet work for the former Yomei chairman. He died loyally. As such, he left behind a family worthy of respect. They report directly to the chairman now. Which means your boys are officers of the main family. They're trusted with a lot these days.
I see. How about that?
What's wrong? You've got that look on your face. You don't want to see him?
It isn't that. Not exactly. I'm worried how they'd react if they knew I survived.
Why? Think they'd take it poorly?
The Hirose family was small, but they were as tight-knit as any family I've seen. As soon as I entered their lives, that all changed. And Hirose's death was a direct consequence of that. If I'd never set foot in Hiroshima, Tagashira and the others might still have their boss. I never apologized.
But the boat, Kiryu, you had to uncover the secret.
Took the easy way out by going into hiding.
And fight the Illuminati, only to be absorbed by them, or whatever the fuck happened.
Who said you'd show your face? Hang back, just like with Kazuki and everyone. Hear Tagashira himself say what they think of you. Honestly, you should get how this works by now.
Maybe so.
Remember, Hiroshima is part of your legacy. The last heroic stand of Kazuma Kiryu. Tagashira and Matsunaga saw history made there. Don't you find the prospect intriguing? Hearing their thoughts on your final moments?
That's a sad way of putting it. You make it sound like I'm some voyeur.
Voyeur.
Either way, the timing of their Ijincho trip is perfect for us. Don't question serendipity. They're drinking at a bar nearby, right now. Let's not miss them.
Just go talk to them. Oh, who's that on the right?
See them there, Kiryu? Those are your boys.
Yeah.
The fucking men's.
It's like they haven't changed at all. Same as when we met. Well, not completely. It's strange seeing them with subordinates of their own.
Oh my god, they're so close to them.
How long are they gonna make us wait? Came all the way to Yokohama for this?
They're treating us like dirt here. Supposed to be honored guests. Seiryu hospitality, my ass. We're Hiroshiman dignitaries for crying out loud.
Doesn't seem like they're in a good mood.
Are they that pissed off that a girl hasn't sat down with them yet? Really?
Hey, we can hear you.
Hard to tell from just eavesdropping.
Right then. I'll take it from here. Let's get a better look at these big shots, huh?
Date-san, what are you doing?
The Daidoji faction doesn't own me, in case you've forgotten. I can say hi to whomever I want.
Date-san! Damn it.
And just who might you be?
Tokyo Metropolitan Detective Makoto Date. Are you two familiar with me?
We look like guys with lots of cop friends. Go polish your badge. Should warn you, these two pups ain't housebroken. Any closer and they might bite you.
Hey, calm down. There's no need to be a prick.
The hell? You got your head screwed on wrong, or you just want to die, old man?
Whoa, hold a second, Tagashira. Tokyo detective named Date, he said. Kiryu Aniki had a buddy called that, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it. Wait, so then what's he doing here?
You're Hirose, Tagashira and Matsunaga, correct? Be happy to buy you boys a drink. I'm off duty, not looking to bust anyone. Just want some company. Same as you two, from what I can see.
Yeah, well, the girls here ain't exactly swarming us.
You sure about this, Aniki? I mean, knocking them back with the fuzz?
You heard him. Man's off duty right now. We're just three assholes, no titles and nothing. This way, we never drank with the enemy team. Yeah, that's what you're saying, right, Dante-san?
Yep, couldn't have said it better myself.
Well, all right then. Matsunaga Aniki says you can buy his drinks. You can buy his drinks.
Good, I appreciate it.
Date sounds surprisingly good with people. He knows how to handle a situation calmly.
Let me ask you both something. You sounded pretty pissed off before. Why was that? It's never just because of the girls.
Nah, it wasn't about that. Yokohama's a long trip for us, and we're being treated like hicks. There's ex-Yakuza all over town, and they're eyeing us like we got a disease.
The Seiryu clan sure as hell not offering to cut us into anything worth a damn. Why even invite us? Too worried about their own profits taking a hit.
I mean, look around. They're scoping us out from every angle. They all stare, but nobody says as much as hello.
Wait a second. You mean everyone here is Yakuza?
Eugene shows got ex-Tojo and Omi guys crawling around like roaches right now. We're doing fine for ourselves out west in Hiroshima. Only came by to be courteous.
What he means is the Yomei Alliance asked us directly, and we followed orders.
I wonder, is your table so barren because they're trying to ice you out?
Maybe women around here are smart enough not to drink with a couple of small town
Everyone
bum
just
fucks.
disappeared.
Say that again, asshole!
Whatever it is you're looking for here, you're not gonna find it. So screw off.
Oh, whoa, 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 big talk from men that what got dissolved, huh? You bastards really want to throw down, huh?
Go ahead! Nobody cut our family's balls off!
Whoa, Hiroshima thugs are all talk, right? I'm sure we can take them. Catch the next train home, fuckers! Or we'll punch your ticket for you!
Huh? Who the hell's that?
It's so obvious who it is.
You need to stay back, damn it! Kiryu!
Huh?
Kiryuin.
Kiryuin? Date-san, you know this guy?
Oh, no. I mean, maybe.
Hiroshima
God.
dignitaries should know better than to disrespect the cities they visit. This is how blood starts running.
What's your deal?
We'll handle this from here. Right, Date-senpai?
Yes, of course. This is my junior partner, Kiryuin. Okay, everything's settled? You two leave while you can.
You're out of your mind. This ain't no one's fight but ours.
Damn it, stop! You're in enough crap already. Stay back!
Just let them fucking. It's fine. So let's do some sweeping.
It's over.
It's my turn.
Wowza. I got a lot of moves.
In for the kill. Got you now.
I'll take you on.
I have still not memorized any of these moves. Nice.
What?
What an eyesore.
Say goodnight.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Died falling in on his chest.
There's more where this came from.
Lucky.
Strong.
Ain't this a story from back home?
Oh my god, he's just right there.
Throw haymakers like
How can they not fucking tell?
Only out here would you find a cop stronger than a Yakuza.
Stronger. Ha! He's good, but I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, I get it now, though. No wonder Tokyo PD got these city Yakuza neutered so bad, huh? Right, champ?
Sorry about him. He doesn't say much.
That's a good quality in people. Strong and silent.
This is so
Reminds me of a guy we
stupid.
Yeah, he looks just like Kiryu.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking the same thing.
You
Curiosity.
can, dude, you can
Same
recognize
kind of
people
mojo.
from their like
Oh?
body shape from
Something about
50
this
meters
guy,
away.
something
This is
that reminds me
ridiculous.
So much of him.
Huh. Is that so? I'm not sure. After all, I've known Kiryu much longer than you two would have. No offense, but he's much cooler than this one.
No, you know what? That's a very good point. I mean, look at him. The guy, sure, look at this guy. I mean, Kiryanaki was way more badass.
Okay, probably so.
Although, strange how alike your names are. Kiryu, Kiryuin, right?
Both names sound tough, I'd say. Except Kazuma Kiryu. Whew. Man, that name's just on another level for us. From the moment we first met him, he redefined what the Yakuza meant.
That he did.
How? What did he do for you?
Wow, you
Does
sound
it
just
even
like him
change for the
too.
Better, do you think?
Wow, that's crazy.
That's hard to say. Kiryu Aniki guided us through dark times. Our patriarch Hirose died. So did Chairman Kurusu. Onomichi's big secret came out, and it's still getting attention. And then the man we took as our Aniki.
I thought it didn't get out because Kiryu died,
Asked
quote
for so much
unquote.
more. Just stormed in one day and fixed up messes. Like pulling up every rotten weed that's sprung since World War II. Now, the police say that Kazuma Kiryu took all the other mysteries with him to his grave. But that's gotta be a load of bull. They gotta know more than they're telling us.
Plus, all the big shot politicians who got their asses saved by the cover-up. Those, Daidoji, what do you call them? Of course, they're the reason the Ome Alliance made us a direct subsidiary.
I guess that the Hirose family came out all the better thanks to Kiryu Aniki at the end of the day. Nowadays, we got way more prestige. The Onomichi locals tease us about it, though.
I think that's a good thing. Huh? Wouldn't you agree?
But putting all that aside, there's something about the whole thing that still hurts.
Yeah, you got that right.
What is it, if I may ask?
The Hirose family's down to just 3 proper members between Captain Nagumo and us.
Yeah, you miss
Our youngest
Yuta?
officer was named Yuta. And he's off in Okinawa living his dream life. Good for him. But his Yakuza just feels like things are never gonna be as good as they were then. Kiryu Aniki inspired us to heights we never imagined ourselves in.
Seriously, Kazuma Kiryu's final battle, and we were there to see it. Hiroshima woke up for one big, incredible moment. Then went back to being the same old sleepy town as it ever was. Just empty and tired.
Helps knowing Patriarch Hirose would have wanted it that way. Plus, he got to spend his last minutes fighting Kazuma Kiryu with everything he had. When he died, it looked like he was at peace.
Yeah, I will never forget that.
For the old man, part of it must have been finally not having to do Takeru Kurusu's dirty work anymore. Even still, he was a model Yakuza, and he died a Yakuza's death.
More and more, I've been getting into dumbass fights like that one. Just looking to cash my chips in.
If you two hadn't stopped us, we might have died bleeding out in this cheap hostess bar.
Now that's a Yakuza's death.
Just a red stain on a tacky carpet. A long ways from home. How the hell did it get this bad without us even noticing? Between Hirose-san and Kiryu Aniki, All we talk about anymore is the ones we lost. Same old shit every day, over and over. If they could see us right now, they'd be ashamed. And you know what? It was seeing Kiryu-san fight just now that made me realize it.
Say that again.
Funny how little things like that can open your eyes. What's going on now? Are you leaving? I'm still buying. No need to quit early.
That's all right. We're headed home. Seiryu clan's been investigated by us enough, I'd say. Right now, all I want is to tell Captain Nagumo everything that happened here tonight.
Oh, what will you say to him?
That over in Jinsho, we finally met someone Kuryaniki might have seen something in. Now, Cap will never believe us, not in a million years. He'll say we're drunk and stupid. But
And he's
I'm gonna
right.
tell him, even if it shouldn't have been possible, I saw what I saw tonight.
So did I.
Oh, well, that's great. All right, I won't keep you any longer.
In that case, let me say one last thing to you both. The Seiryu clan's plot, all these Yakuza amassing underneath them, they can't be trusted. Hiroshima needs to stay as far out of this as it can.
With respect and all, no shit, Detective. That Ebina's a smooth-talking swindler, but the Yomei Alliance ain't dumb enough to fall for it. Hiroshima will steer clear of the conflict. Promise you that.
Of course, Kiryu-san. Your advice is appreciated. We're bidding Yokohama farewell now, if that's all right.
Okay. Nice meeting you.
It's good to see you, Kiryu-san.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I get the
Oh,
feeling they might have figured you out.
Maybe they did.
Sheesh. If your boys ended up in that brawl, it could have painted a target on the entire Yomei Alliance. And to avoid getting sucked into war, easiest thing would be to cut off the Hirose family and be done with it.
Yeah.
That said, it was reckless of you to jump in there. Don't come crying to me if you get busted.
Do you think I'm blaming you? I'm very grateful. If not for your initiative, I never would have spoken to those two again. Back in Hiroshima, I made a mess of things, and I left without fixing them. I didn't deserve to know what happened next. But I was always curious.
And I'm glad we did what we did.
Thanks for the drinks. I'll see you again.
Till then, good night, Kiryu.
That was nice, even if it's still a little silly. At least with them, it's like, they know to play dumb because they're Yakuza. They get it.
Yeah.
They get it. But it's like, I don't know, just fucking... Hey, don't tell anyone I'm still alive. They needed to hammer home the fact that, like, the Daidoji are, in fact, watching absurdly closely at all times, and that it's somehow okay that Kiryu has gotten into contact with Date-san. Completely revealed. Oh, well, here's another one, but...
Hello?
Oh, no phone needed.
Dante here.
Dante's in his head.
If you have time.
Sure.
I'll do main story stuff for now, though. We're gonna go beat ass. Whatever the hell. We're meeting up with Joe at the docks, I think is what it was.
Yo! They even brought a couple of babes for us. All right. I can't wait to get my hands on this crew.
Dumbass. Bet he has no idea one of these babes is the Queen of Komijul herself.
Ignorance will do you in like that.
Kiru-san, I don't see Sawashiro anywhere.
If anything, he's deep inside the warehouse.
Here's the plan. We push forward until we see him in person. Anyone who gets in our way gets
Kill
taken
him.
out.
Hey, what's with you people? You think you can waltz right in? Don't just fucking ignore me! You wanna get dumped in the bay?
If you're gonna bring it, then bring it. Yapping with you is a waste of my time.
That's it, you're dead!
Show me what's style.
Let's do it.
Where are my moves?
In for the kill. Got you now.
I won't hold back.
Wanna play?
Oh, I'm out of mana. Shit.
Yeah, it's time.
Nice.
On.
You're weak.
It's my turn.
Goodbye.
Back in the game.
Follow my lead.
I gotcha.
Try harder. I won't hold back.
No chance.
Let's do it.
If anything, I don't want to be triggering the combination attacks. This is the serotonin whip, the stentorian whip. Quite the range, but what else we got? Queen's Claw, 30, gas grenade. Cool.
Okay.
On some.
Watch this.
Nice.
Right. You're going down.
So good.
Think you can handle this?
Did you really think you'd win?
Learning more every day.
Sweet.
Tell me something. Aren't you people here to turn your lives around? Or let me guess. You think you'll get a clean slate in Hawaii? And all you've got to do is follow orders. If that's how you see it, you'll never return to society, no matter how hard you try. If you're serious about making a change, start by thinking for yourself.
I don't give lectures like him. Only thing my enemies get is a lesson in pain. That's how it works in Komi Jewel.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Guess even Sunhee cuts loose when she's mad.
Sunhee, did you kill that guy? Please tell me you killed that guy. Oh my god. Right, the super vault room.
I see the men out front gave you no trouble.
Yeah, they won't be getting up anytime soon. I take it they could use the rest.
Don't worry about them. Bargain barrel thugs aren't exactly at a premium these days. What with the dissolution leaving so many ripe for the picking.
Isn't your job to fix that? Or is this second disillusion of yours just a way to exploit them? After everything you've done, this was your chance to light their path.
I won't deny that. You know, one of them said something rather profound. Going clean was like prison all over again. You know, people like us have no freedom. Of course, he must have had eyes on him everywhere. You never know what an ex-Yakuza will do, right? And I'm not even at the saddest part. We have nearly 100 people working here at all times, but they only need a single supervisor, if that. What makes that possible is the structure of our warehouse. Take a look at this observation tower. It's designed so you can't see in from outside. Because of that, you never know when you're being watched. Meaning, you can never slack off. They
Okay.
call it a panopticon. Any idea why these were invented?
To keep prisoners in line.
And twisted, isn't it? These people wanted to escape the dog-eat-dog world of a criminal. Yet what do? Crawl right into another form of prison.
Tell me, why gather them under one roof and then ship them over to Hawaii?
To rehabilitate them, of course.
Is that the only thing Ebina said? If he hasn't let you in on anything else by now, don't get surprised when he casts you aside.
You may want to mind your words. These four are some of the Seiryu clan's strongest.
Uh-huh.
And they don't take kindly to insults.
Joe.
Especially when it comes to Ebina-san.
He's just...
Joe.
Well...
They also won't hesitate to kill.
Oh, you're actually gonna fight?
Given clearance or not.
Joe, you know who you're
Free
talking
bull for
to.
Yakuza in this day and age. Then again, I've seen plenty like that in my time. They have all come and gone. Now, you want to know what real strength is? Now let my fists do the talking!
Joe, this party has already kicked your ass. And they've traded Ichiban for Kiryu.
Oh, he is strong.
Kiryu's doesn't have to do anything.
Oh.
Oh my god. No way.
Oh my god, that's right. Alright.
That was amazing.
Dude, Joe's great. His boss fight was great.
Trick Kane, huh? Don't see that every day.
He's fighting with a
Probably
fucking
not
cane.
always got
Oh, we're
up
over
his
leveled.
Let's stay on our toes.
Try to block this. Stay down.
Pretty good.
I won't hold back.
Four of their strongest, huh?
Wanna play?
Time to put you down.
Nice.
You want some?
Have fun with this. Sun's out, sun's out.
Not bad. Don't think we've seen this yet.
Enjoy.
Oh. Tyrant's displeasure.
Wanna play? Let's do it.
You're weak.
I'll take you on.
In for the kill. You asked for it. This'll be fun.
Fucking power cable.
My lead.
Holy shit, Kiryu. That's it. Ooh.
Well, guess you're not all show. Now then, let's wrap this up.
Are you gonna go into your fucking healing mode?
Back to basics. Wonder what's next.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Stay on your guard.
Out of my way!
It's my turn. Try to block this.
I won't hold back.
You think you can win?
Well, I think we know what it's time for.
Maybe just stay down. This is getting old.
Only 3,000 damage.
Follow my lead.
I want to see what he does.
While he's getting his ass beat.
Go to hell.
Whoa.
That did some damage.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, we're just a little over leveled.
Yeah.
He didn't activate his healing aura.
Watch this.
I won't hold back.
As they say, Jawarida.
Let's finish this.
Hardly a
You
year,
picked the
but
wrong opponent.
doing better than I thought.
Moving up in the world.
Ooh, movement increase on
We should
Kiryu.
relish this moment.
Sweet.
Yes!
You gone soft, Joe.
We did it. We really did it. We beat Sawashiro. Way to go, Kiryu-san.
You need to get me out of here. I can't speak freely.
I have to go be a bastard somewhere else.
Hey, let go! What do you think you're doing?
Jesus.
Hey, better if they don't know where I am. Quick, throw me in the water.
You sure that's a good idea?
Not much of a choice here. Meet up at Ichi's place after.
Wait, Kiryu-san, seriously?
What'd you do that for?
We're done here. Next up is Ebina.
Oh, guy's just full of surprises, isn't he?
Tell me about it. But I'll admit, hearing Sawashiro scream as he plummeted into the sea, priceless.
Sure didn't see that coming.
Joe can hold his breath for 20 minutes.
Now it all adds up. So Sawashiro wanted to get tossed to the ocean.
Yeah, we made plans to meet up at Kasuga's place.
Does this mean we're trusting him after all?
Depends on how our conversation goes. Now, I imagine he'll want to keep a low profile. Maybe we'll get to see him in disguise.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Yeah, let's keep going here. I'm just thinking, we're still early on in this chapter, I think. I believe that was the first major thing we did, was that just now.
Sawashiro, you should see yourself right now.
I'd appreciate you sticking
Nice.
to the point. I'm not man of time, you know.
All right. But first, we need to know where you stand.
Now this disguise, I
Ebina
would not
to you?
recognize him.
The visionary responsible for the Second Great Dissolution. And a man after Masumi Arakawa's own heart.
We thought the same at first. but in light of his recent behavior, I'm sure you've noticed something's up by now.
Yeah. The second dissolution's just a smokescreen. A shiny ad to pull in fresh recruits.
How?
But I found that out too late. After sending Ichi to Hawaii.
Gee, isn't the timing convenient?
It does sound that way. But if it was a lie, I'd expect something a bit more convincing.
He has a point. Look at that. Your slimy reputation precedes you. And it's in your favor.
Let's talk about Kasuga in Hawaii. He's there to lure out Akane-san, isn't he? And it was Ebina who proposed that. Likely to curry favor with Bryce. Sound right?
Right on the money.
If that's the case, why are you still working with him? You had to have known. The hell Akane-san's going through, dodging death at every turn. Isn't she the woman your boss loved?
Yeah, but don't forget, Ichi's over there. As long as he's in Hawaii, Akane-san's in good hands.
Placing your bets on
kidnapped by a cult.
Kasuga-kun, are we? Sounds like you trust him.
Something like that. But with him on the job, I can focus on the real work I gotta do.
Real work? And that would be...
Putting Ebina's fake plan into action. I'm gonna see the second great dissolution through.
Huh?
But if I have any hope of doing that, I need to know Ebina's true motive.
Motive for what?
The waste management business he's running with Polycana. It has something to do with nuclear reactors. Specifically, the waste these reactors pump out.
Okay.
What?
Nuclear waste?
Oh my god. Oh my god, they gave Kiryu cancer.
Yeah.
It was all staged.
On one end, there's spent fuel rods, which can still be repurposed and weaponized. Without strict protocols in place, they could easily fall into the wrong hands.
Oh, Kiryu already has cancer. He's gonna
other
sacrifice
end,
himself,
there's
shutting it
dirt,
down.
Water, concrete,
Oh, man.
equipment, and what have you that end up getting contaminated. These are considered low-level radioactive waste, and while they're not as deadly, there's a lot of it. And with Japan dragging its heels in the decommissioning process, we're left with mountains of waste that'll remain toxic for centuries. The best they can do is silo it off in temporary storage facilities and hope a solution arises in the future.
Oh yeah, I hear about that on the news every now and again. No matter where they try to build these facilities, the locals always fight against it.
That's precisely what Polycana honed in on. For over 20 years, they've been stashing nuclear waste from around the globe on their private island. You know it as
Nelly Island, right? According to
That's where they get their
Polycana,
superpowers.
it's paradise.
They're mutants.
A reward for only the chosen.
Yeah. Real fitting, isn't it?
Using sacred ground to hide away toxic waste. Bryce has a real sense of humor.
Also, the fee they charge for processing the waste isn't cheap. And I'm sure Ebina gets a nice cut. But beyond that, I still don't know where all our ex-Yakuza factor in. My guess is they're needed for loading and transport.
So that's it then. Ebina's yet another money-hungry man.
He's after the infinite wealth.
Now, I know I shouldn't say this, but hear me out for a second.
Say it, Namba.
Polycana's willing to bear the brunt of Japan's nuclear waste problem? In spite of all the issues, isn't it a win for the country?
From what I understand, each country's responsible for its own nuclear waste. How does Ebina plan on going around the law?
Well, he won't have to if they loosen regulations. Politicians, bureaucrats, and investors are all waiting to jumpstart the nuclear industry in Japan. And to keep the money flowing, they'd build even more reactors if they could. And naturally, they'd also welcome any waste disposal method that seems convenient. So if one day you hear the TV saying how the
Put it in the
government
volcano,
wants
yeah,
to
yeah.
ship its waste offshore, that means they've already started trying to sway public opinion. And eventually, a change in legislation will follow.
Wow, that's...
insane, right? There's a chance Ebina and Palikana could legally be in the clear. If only it weren't the Yakuza and a cult, I might have just took it and shrugged. Sorry if this sounds biased, but there has to be an ulterior motive somewhere.
The infinite wealth.
Absolutely is. In other words, you're sticking with Ebina to figure out that motive.
Yes.
You say that, but did you really need to blow Kiryu-san's cover?
It's got to be something really
You know,
good.
On the Tatara
Oh,
channel?
his what?
I
Zhao.
only read the script I was given.
Zhao, what are you talking about? No one knows
All
what you're
right.
talking about.
It's true that
No
for
one
Ebina,
watched it.
The second dissolution might just be a means to an end. However, if Masumi Arakawa were alive, this is something he would have wanted. And if whatever Ebina's planning would subvert that, I'll bring him down from the very foundation.
I see.
When that time comes, I would hope to have the Dragon of Dojima's support. That's why I went through all this, to speak with you.
How could the great dissolution we forged with the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance crumble like this? People put their lives on the line to open up a path for the future. But all it took was 4 years to fail.
Kiryu-san.
Guess your plans weren't so airtight.
Oh, Kiryu's ass looks great in
As
every
a
shot.
country, Japan's not exactly kind to those who make mistakes. Far from it, actually. So yeah, these ex-Yakuza had nowhere to turn but Ebina. Getting back on their feet wasn't an option.
No, something's not right. It shouldn't have been like this. This wasn't the plan they told me about. The plan we all believed in.
We should go talk to them.
Sorry, who are they?
We should go talk to them.
The leaders of the Great Dissolution. Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan. Along with Goro Majima.
I'm just pointing at the
Taiga
screen.
Saejima.
Who are they?
They're them. Aww. Are they in Hokkaido as fishermen now? Oh man, Tiger looks good. Oh, that was the end of chapter 10. Oh wow, that was short. These chapters are getting short. Yeah, maybe I'm 35. Devil in disguise. Huh. Okay, Nele Island, roughly...
You've made a wise decision, gentlemen. Be it poison of the soul or the soil, trust that Palakana's fires will purify. Let it cleanse your sins and your refuse.
He's so greasy.
You are all now members of my family. In due time, the leaders of your country will unveil a new energy initiative. Finally, your great nuclear reactors will come to life again, enriching us all. Truly, those fortunate enough to be gathered here will be made prosperous, will be made fat.
The infinite wealth.
We are in your debt, my generous sage. On behalf of all citizens of Japan, thank you for cleansing our nation. I've spoken to the minister. We're clear to begin reopening the power plants.
My humblest
Oh, they're making the abyss to shove it all into.
So bold. You are a ray of silver light that is shone upon our burdened economy. In so many words, a savior.
Let us not forget our silent partner, Ebina-san. We owe this day to you as well. You deserve far more glory than we can offer.
Indeed. You've done a great deal for us, Ebina-san.
You looking down?
You honor me, Chairman. Once my organization is restructured, I look forward to sharing the public eye with you. Till then, I graciously accept your guidance, now and in the future.
Apologies, gentlemen. I fear our time is up. I'm overdue for a ritual with my flock. Farewell.
Good news, Overseer.
What is it?
We secured the girl. She's coming in on the next boat.
And am I supposed to be impressed by this? Had you settled this earlier, I wouldn't have relied on Nebina's help. If ever there comes a day when he uses this against us, it'll be your last, Dwight.
There won't, I swear.
See, it's like Far Cry. That's a good point, Gothic. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, now we're talking. He's refusing the blindfold.
He's refusing the blindfold.
Oh, man.
You have all been chosen. Father Bryce has granted you the right of fire. Now, forsake yourself to the flames and save these lowly sinners. Keep going. Their impurities have not been fully purged. They are to be unspoiled, nothing less.
Oh, man.
You have made me very proud, my children of Palikana.
He's so fucking greasy.
Even if the world were to collapse into darkness, I'm confident your flames would light the way.
All right. Well,
We gotta
You're
sever
still
his snake.
awake. You're no good to her exhausted.
fuck. You know, Ichiban, your mom was so hot.
Wait, but for real though.
Yeah, I think he's kind of into it.
It's all my fault.
Ichiban, you should have some kids so she can be a gilf. Damn, but I heard about what happened with the girl you
What a
proposed
sorry
to.
sight.
And with the crowbar.
Hey.
Oh!
I don't particularly give a shit if you run out the clock bawling like a child, but remember one thing. Kazuma Kiryu's still out there, and you've let that man down too many times already. He saw something in you. Somehow. Now get up.
You're right. It's time to go.
Start moving then. You've wasted enough time.
Yeah.
I love you, Mai.
Yeah,
I love you, Mai.
he's wonderful.
Awesome. I'm missing a party member.
I was gonna say, did we lose
We
Chitose?
fucking lost Chitose.
It's a good thing we're about to get June freaking Gion.
I hope we get June freaking Gihan. Why is the Sujimon? Oh wait, no, that's different guy. Oh, it's you. Hey, thank you for taking care of Kiryu-san, by the way. Thank our patriarch. I just did as I was told. It might be rude to ask, but how'd you end up here? My story's the same as all the others. We were in a bad situation and needed rescue. Rescue? Different reasons for different folks, but one way or another, we lost our place back home. Like many, I drifted for some time, then I ended up here. He took us in without question, gave us a new home. Is it true that Yamai killed a man back in Japan? It is. He was drifting too when he first arrived. But somehow we carved out his own land in Honolulu through sheer strength of will. Smack dab in the middle of a mafia stranglehold. The whispers around his story gave us something to believe in. And so, the Yamai Syndicate was born. There he is, right there. Huh. I wonder why you guys didn't call yourselves the Yamai family. Where'd Syndicate come from? Well, strictly speaking, we were never Yakuza. What? Hold on. I thought... Why's the room tilted? You see that? See how it's kind of like...
Yeah, I think it's like the camera trying to
it's hitting...
figure out where it wants to be.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
Tomizawa, was it? Tell me, did Yamai ever have you swear an oath? No, I guess not. The old guard calls him Patriarch and keeps up the act. Understandable that new members might make assumptions. That's not to say we consider ourselves upstanding citizens, of course. Words aside, we know what we're involved in. We know we're part of an ugly legacy.
Oh.
Yeah. Yamai never liked the Patriarch title. However, I think he's grown tired of fighting it. I'm starting to see why his people are so loyal.
Thank you.
Thanks for the chat, old man. Mm-hmm. Man my age sees any opportunity to ramble on. God, do they? What do you want? You gave our boss a lot of grief. You won't see any hospitality from me. Sure, I get it. Yamai, you must find him pretty charming, huh? What would you know about it? Nah, just... to each their own. Think whatever you want. That man gave us all a home. Now leave. You're an unwelcome guest.
Uh-huh.
I've got people track... No, yeah, the camera's being... weird right now. I've got people tracking the Barracudas and the ganja. If we're lucky, someone might cough up some info on the girl. I don't know why the camera's doing this. You just gonna stare right at my cock? When we found Akane-san and Lani, I thought we were finally good. And they took it all away from us. I can't stop thinking about Hanawa-san and Wong.
Shit.
This whole time. We've been playing right into the bad guy's hands.
Hey.
I know we've been buried deep in shit before, Kasuga, but... this time, feels like the deepest.
No.
Maybe, but there's no use wallowing in it. We have to go after Lonnie. We've got to move while she might still be alive. Yeah. But where do we even start looking? We haven't got clue fucking one right now.
Hey, Adachi-san. Is Chi-chan around?
She was here a while ago.
Shit. You don't think... could she have bailed on us?
Seriously?
Why would she do that now?
This whole time, Age has been using her to play us like suckers. Maybe she figured, now that the truth's out, we'd take revenge.
But Chi-chan tried to warn us, didn't she? When Polycana was on their way, she came clean. She has to know she's still one of us.
Well, think of it this way.
My lidocaine
Chi-chan
numbed
given
legs
AG up
that I
just a few
told
minutes
everyone
earlier.
about, even though I didn't
Lonnie
need
might still be
to.
here. Hanawa-san and Wong might still be alive.
Oh, we're bringing this up?
I'm sorry, Kasuga, but Tomi's got a point there.
You too, Adachi-san. She must have had a good reason. Chi-chan wouldn't cut and run. I'm sure she's still around here somewhere. Chi-chan? Damn it, there's no answer.
Chitose, her name was? I just got a report in. She took off on her own a while ago.
Chi-chan?
Matter of fact, she swiped one of our pistols on the way out.
Huh?
That takes skill. My men know how to keep them under lock and key.
Yamai, when did Chi-chan leave? Do you know?
We clocked the piece missing just now. Girl must have left half an hour ago at least.
Wait, what would she want a gun for? She'd be going after Lonnie on her own?
No way in hell.
That's not what my gut's saying. She's going after them. AG and Polycana. She must know where they are.
We can't let her! Chi-chan will get herself killed!
Let's move, now!
Hey, wait! Hold on a minute. Chi-chan may know where she's going, but we don't.
I love those guys.
I love him too.
Listen, before we act rashly, we need a plan, right? Okay, then I say we talk to the tattoo lady again. Hio-san, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I bet if anyone knows where Chichan's headed, it's her. That's not much of a plan, but it'll have to do. Let's go. Damn. I hope we run into Jun freaking Gihan.
It's worth noting that, like, considering that these two stories are like running in parallel, right?
Yep.
It would take like at least 8 hours to get to Hawaii from Japan.
Yeah.
We saw Junkion in Japan.
No, I think he could be getting here. We don't know. There was definitely recovery time, and that's why Yamai walked in and was like, "Hey, come on, that's enough."
Right.
Oh no, not you three assholes again.
Don't you even dare.
Hi.
Aloha again, Auntie. Lonnie's been kidnapped. Akane-san could have been killed?
Guess word travels fast, huh?
They left him on the boat.
What a fool I was, trusting a bunch of blundering punks. I leave them in your care and it all goes to pot? Lord help me.
Come on, it's not like that. Wait, let us try to make things right. Chitose, do you remember her? Has she been by here?
Why? She finally get fed up with you dimwits? Actually, I think I did see her go by a little while ago.
Please say you know where she was headed.
What? Do I look like a mind reader? I've no clue, and plenty of times passed since.
Yeah, I get it.
Chitose's going after AG. That much we can be sure of, either for payback or to rescue Lonnie. Either way, wherever he is, she'll be.
What's that mean for us?
It means if we find AG, we're bound to run into Chitose too.
No, shit. Well, we don't have any leads on him either.
Still another way to go. It's something. What do you think, Kasuga?
The Daidoji safe house, maybe? H-chan. He was there the whole time, keeping tabs on her every move. Maybe he left something we could use.
Well, stands to reason. All right, let's give it a shot. The only thing, police are probably still working the scene. We'll just, keep our distance.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of Hawaii has been,
I'll be the one to say it. Chi-chan made this group feel a lot less skeezy. Am I wrong here?
Well,
You're not, no. But, it's worse when you call attention to it.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of the Hawaii sections have been, we just go back to where we just were. Like, the Hawaii events have been, for the last, like, 2, maybe even 3 chapters, have been, alright, we're at the safe house. Well, we need to go fight Yamai. Okay, we fought Yamai. Alright, back to the safe house. Okay, leave the safe house. We gotta go fight Yamai again. Okay, we're starting at Yamai's now. We're going back to the safe house.
Aloha!
I think we can afford it. I'm sure all those had special effects or some shit, but whatever. Oh, yeah, let me, Alright, we're good to go. Yeah, the Hawaii stuff has definitely been pretty weak. I'm still not too sold on this main story. I'm not too interested in the Palicana stuff. But it is coming together now that it's like, oh, that's an interesting idea. It's some I don't even call it racket, but some clever plan to make a lot of money with a new worldwide industry of power supplyment. That makes sense. You do it out in the middle of the ocean in Hawaii. But that's all it is right now, is that it makes sense. And that's not interesting when something just seems right. Yeah, I think the curious sections have been like solid 9 or 10s, depending on what's happening. At least the conversations. I don't even know why I'm driving here. I could just teleport. That gives us time to gab about stuff. Whoever's writing that character interaction, man, like they get a big fat thumbs up. They get a big fat 10 out of 10. Like I said, whatever script they rip Sonhee's dialogue out of, whatever clown dimension.
Yeah, I'd say they've already carried out the bodies. Either way, we're not getting any closer.
Ichiban, if they catch wind of you, it's over. No passport, and now no Kiryu-san or Daidoji faction to back you.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Really? Are you quite sure of that?
Oh.
You guys!
The 3 guys!
Whoa, who's this? You know him?
Perhaps you don't remember us. We served Hanawa as his elite aides.
The 3 dudes that just
During
hung
the
around.
attack, we were procuring Akane-san's plane. We had no idea what was coming. We're aware of what happened thanks to the safe house's surveillance camera. Eiji Mitamura was a Polykana operative, it seems.
This seems so... about Hanawa-san and everything.
You needn't say anything. His death wasn't your fault, Kasuga-san. Mitamura played his hand well and outwitted us all. We knew that Hawaii would be unfamiliar territory, yet we came short-staffed. Our focus on Polykana left us vulnerable to certain flanks. This was a miscalculation on the part of our superiors. We'll report it as such.
Well, jeez.
We are fully aware that, if not for you, Akane-san would still be missing or dead. Hanawa died believing in our organization and this mission.
If you say so. But it's not that easy for me to believe I wasn't partly responsible. Hope you get that. That's why I'm still involved here.
Believe me, we know your psych profile. We'd like to offer you our assistance.
What's that mean?
Let's find a better place to speak. Eiji Mitamura is in our sights now. We've much more intelligence than before. I'd like to share our findings with your party. It should prove useful.
Well, what do you have in mind?
Perhaps Kiryu-san's old hotel room would serve? I trust you remember it. Our group will head there first. We shouldn't be seen traveling together.
Wow, the Daidoji are gonna do something.
They're pretty polite for a bunch of lizard people.
Hanawa must have raised them right.
Okay, we should go.
Oh, they're gone. Oh god. We're fucking surrounded. We are fucking under attack. Oh man. I feel like there hasn't been enough raiding in Hawaii. I've been a lot of raiding period in this game. I need a place to break through. Oh, that's a baseball. I'm not fighting dudes if I only have 3 party members.
Oh.
We've been waiting for you. Come in.
I'm curious. When Kiryu-san got here,
Were you the ones who booked the room?
Yes, we arranged it. We were aware of Kiryu-san's condition, but once again underestimated the dangers he would face.
How do you feel about
Akane-san's
the VTuber
procurement was
revealing
our
everything
sole
about
and
him?
Simple objective.
But in that case, your mission would be accomplished by now. Akane-san's at Yamai's place as we speak. You could just grab her.
Indeed. Why don't you have a seat? This may take some time to explain. To put it briefly, Daidoji's plans now extend beyond Akane-san herself. Polykhana's actions have illuminated certain aspects of the mission which were otherwise obscured. That is, Akane-san's charge, the girl Lani, is Polykhana's true target.
So Daidoji faction, Yamai's gang, it's all the same story.
Excuse me?
Yamai was chasing Akane-san without any idea why, just like you. All over Hawaii, people were hunting Akane-san just because they knew someone else was too. Everyone, desperate for a little more pull underground or a one-up on their enemies.
I understand. From your perspective, we may seem all too similar. Except, we have always known why Akane-san was sought after by Polykhana. It was no mere spurious chase.
What's it all about then?
This information is not to be uttered outside of this room. Polykhana has negotiated a backroom deal with our government.
Oh, have they now? And so, you can do better than that?
Nuclear power is returning, and as for radioactive waste involved, Polykhana has offered to dispose of it.
What?
We've been told Nele Island, their nerve center, possesses the facilities to see it buried. Polykhana was able to coordinate this arrangement thanks to one man, Ebina, of the Seiryu clan.
Ebina? Seriously?
Waste is the ultimate quandary for any nuclear society. Reactors can pose more harm than good because of it. Considering that, Ebina and Polykhana represented a true godsend. The men at the top couldn't be happier, of course. They could restart the generators, construct new plants, even export them to smaller nations for massive profit. However, the Daidoji faction knows when something is too good to be true. We are certain there's some sort of pitfall lying in wait here.
Okay, a pitfall? What do you mean?
We're not sure. The only people who would know for certain are the ones who offered the deal. To understand Polykhana's true intentions, superficial negotiations will not suffice. We have to dissect them. And the only way to manage that is with the proper bait.
So they're just bait to you? Akane-san and Lani?
Yes. The Daidoji faction has seen fit to share that with us under the circumstances. Hanawa's death was unusually blindsiding.
So give it to us straight. You're Daidoji guys. You're like actual evil masterminds.
We are a shadow power in Japan. That said, the shadows aren't what they once were.
So why come to Hawaii and play proxy war with Polykhana? It can't just be as simple as stopping a bad deal.
You misunderstand us entirely. Our interests lie solely in the prosperity of Japan. We simply place our focus on long-term planning rather than short-term profit. Polykhana's waste disposal is unlikely as secure as they claim, nor worth what they'd siphon from our taxes. When the future comes, what sort of country will our children inherit? That's the question every patriot must answer honestly.
Huh. Spoken like a true man in black.
I've got a question. Assuming we get Lani back, what would be your next move?
Just as before, we would escort her out of Polykhana's reach. We still have our aircraft prepared.
Okay. In that case, let's say that right now, our goals are the same. Keeping Akane-san and Lani from Polykhana's hands.
Certainly. Only one impediment. The man who betrayed us for the enemy.
Yeah. Eichan. You said before, you found out more about him?
Eiji Mitamura. Surprisingly, that's actually his real name. Started out as a political reporter for the Toto Post.
Eichan worked at a paper?
Indeed. until his abrupt termination 5 years ago, after he was found guilty for vehicular assault.
Some kind of hit and run?
Seemingly. However, Mitamura insisted he was framed by Yakuza in his testimony. He specifically named the Arakawa family, saying they were colluding with the police commissioner.
What?
Really?
Apparently, he'd been on their case for some time, picking up evidence of corruption. Mitamura was good enough at his job to be considered a threat, and so he had to be silenced. So, after another long, exhausting day on the beat, our reporter was driving home when, suddenly, a pedestrian steps in front of his car.
And AG says it was the Arakawa family setting him up.
No real proof, of course. Then the car's EDR footage was examined in court. The victim was moving erratically. Even so, there's still nothing conclusive there. And when the victim denied any connection to Arakawa, it was the final nail. Fortunately, with only minor injuries sustained, it was ruled a fairly slight driver's error. He got off with a fine of a few 100,000 yen. However, his public reputation was another matter.
Supposing the Arakawas really were behind the accident. Regardless of the verdict, they got what they were after the moment it happened. She said AG had no proof. Why do I feel like you know there's more to it?
Even if the Arakawa family planned the incident, Masumi Arakawa's involvement is doubtful at best. No single reporter, however much noise they're making, would draw the Patriarch's attention. That said, Joe Sawashiro is another matter entirely. We would have to admit, this seems quite like his handiwork.
Well, if it's really true, then AG and I have way more in common than I'd have thought. Mafia, Yakuza, whatever. We both had our lives fucked by these people.
All right, so where does AG go from there?
After being let go from the post, he decided to take up a new cause. A non-profit organization, Bleach Japan.
Okay.
Hey, John?
You have my attention.
He threw in with those bastards?
The Arakawa family had cost him everything. Yakuza abolitionists like Bleach Japan must have seemed quite noble. Hardly difficult to see why he turned to them. Mitamura flourished within their network. Ryo Aoki quickly took notice of him, gave him leadership over the entire Tokyo metropolis.
Wasn't Kume the head of the Yokohama branch?
Man.
Some trick of fate, huh, Kasuga?
Wow.
Yeah. One thing, though. So if Eichan hates Yakuza as much as he seems to, why would he work with Ebina? Does he actually buy into the whole second dissolution story?
That's about the only reason that makes sense, given what we're hearing. The guy's so desperate for payback on the Yakuza. He'll help another Yakuza take them down.
Hold on, you really think so? AG's a true believer in the dissolution. Okay, maybe, but the things he's done? Helping the Mafia kidnap a little girl? I can't imagine crossing those lines for revenge.
Well, maybe you're less alike than you think.
Eichan will just have to give us answers himself.
All right, on. So what's next? Ebina recruits AG, who takes Chitose's channel over?
Once a reporter, always a reporter? Or a gossipy VTuber in this case.
And now, the channel's practically Ebina's mouthpiece.
I won't be able to jerk off to her anymore,
is
knowing it's
likewise
AG.
Ebina's proxy in Hawaii. Polycona's support strengthens him considerably. Lonnie is the key here. Without her, we fail. Kiryu-san's legacy, Hanawa's sacrifice, all will amount to nothing.
Yeah, no shit, but we're still dead in the water over here.
Oh, Chi-chan sent me a text!
Whoa, what'd she say?
It's just a picture. Looks like some kind of bar? She just took it.
Oh, it's the bar by the Barracudas. With all the handcuffs on it.
Where AG's hold up.
Tell me, any chance you know this place? Please say you do.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I got this.
Shit, yeah!
Kasuga-san, do you believe Lonnie's there as well?
You better get there fast. Find out.
Thanks, guys!
Hanawa-san, I hope your faith in them proves wise.
Ichiban.
So, that picture, it's of a place called Club Guilty. Only thing is, it's off District 5. That's Barracuda territory.
Hold on.
We keep our guard up, right? I hate to say it, but there's a chance that Chitose is trying to screw us over again. Let's make sure we're ready for anything. Better go recruit June freaking Gihan. Okay. Any new side quests pop up? We're gonna take a break. Yeah, we're good. Alright, cool. Right back.
Yo.
Tense.
Yeah.
Ooh.
One too many. Maybe.
Snowflakes. Actually, it's really fucking loud. We're going to the Guilty Club. Oh my god. I have cut myself at the base of my fingernail.
Condolences.
It is all I can feel. It is endless. It is infinite. Ooh, that trigger was really far away this time. I guess we're standing pretty far
Right here,
away.
Ichiban. Club Guilty. Supposedly, it's one of the most exorbitant clubs in Hawaii. And seedy as hell.
I wonder what's going down.
Chichan's calling. Can you hear us? It's me. You okay, Chichan?
I was searching for Eiji. It was the only way I could think to make amends to you all.
You don't owe us amends. We can do this together. Just...
Please, listen to me.
Excuse me.
Eiji is inside. In Club Guilty, all the way in the back. A VIP table.
Well, let's get Raiden.
He's drinking, laughing. There's polygona everywhere.
Okay, gotcha. Chichan, are you inside?
Yeah.
We're on our way. Let's do this as a team. Eichan's ours. We'll get Lonnie back too.
There's no time. And what are you saying? We're not on the same team. I betrayed you. Eiji manipulated you with my help.
Cool.
If you come after me, I might have to kill you too.
Well, you remember what I said to you back in District 5? Chichan, nothing's changed since then. I made the decision to trust you. That was my choice. No regrets. Believe me, everything's gonna be okay.
Never doubt this man's heart, girl.
Hang in there, Chichan. Tell her I said we're coming.
For God's sake, Tony, some speaker.
Okay. See you inside.
Okay.
It's just like the time Namba betrayed us. Except he didn't really do anything. Honestly. I don't know what that was all about back then. Alright, we good, boys?
Hey, it's Kasuga! The hell are you doing here?
Here to fuck you.
I think a friend of mine has a table inside. You mind? I'll just squeeze through.
The balls on this guy. Hey, fellas!
Run for your lives.
Looks like we got ourselves a new
What are you
punching
doing?
bag.
It's the dominant.
It's the dominant.
Almost there.
Ah, but I'll lose a finger if I don't bite him. Or something. Yeah, what do I got? What do I got? I had another grapple. Oh, that's interesting. It goes behind him. Oh, thank you. Thank you. How kind. Not bad. Oh my god, tell me you shot that guy.
Here I come. Little tipper for you? Come on.
All right, let's do it. Let's go.
Go.
Hurry!
Oh! Oh, good geodes.
Nice.
I guess. Okay, I think that hut hike is like my berserker build is online.
Mm-hmm.
It won't work. I need the things that like guarantee the Sassums. Oh, is this club gonna be fucking ginormous? Is this club gonna be like absurdly large? No. Just a nice little entrance. I don't know, everyone seems to be doing pretty good here. Oh, they got him in a Yakuza shirt.
Reliable as ever. Hey, Kasuga-san! Come on over!
God.
Now then. This should be one hell of a show.
Go ahead and enjoy yourself. I'll be right up.
Is Kasuga gonna purify this man somehow?
Dance.
Because I don't want it. I think you should tear his head off and mash the rest of his body into paste with his head, with the skull he tore out.
I'm just hoping for Satara-chan back tattoo.
Oh man, that'd be so good. All right, take reduced damage for a few turns with a chance to make enemies rage. The more you're attacked, the more damage you'll do next turn. All right, let's see it.
Miss.
Yeah, I got some of them.
Here I come. Little
Oh, they're all gonna die in one hit right now anyway.
Alright, let's do it. Let's go.
Come hit me. That is a lot of reduced damage. All right, now I get to do increased damage. Wow.
Think I'm getting stronger. Look at me go.
Tough.
Oh, that's fine work. Kasuga-san, look. Standing ovation.
Oh, you're short.
He's not with you. Where did you take her?
Oh, my bad. I am so sorry, but girl's already dead.
Huh? What'd you say? Shit. No more fucking around.
Oh. If it's any consolation to you boys, we disposed of her ages ago, so don't blame yourselves, okay? You'd have never made it here in time. Came all this way for nothing. Sucks, doesn't it? But hey, you guys got to party at a trendy club at least. Night wasn't a total loss, right? Right? Oh, and Kasuga-san, you'll have to pay for the property damages. Sorry. See, this place has standards, after all. Took you long enough.
Lonnie's still
Oh.
alive, isn't she?
Chito say.
Blow his head off. Blow his fucking head off.
I listened in on you saying that Bryce is expecting her. You were so good at spying on people. Never thought it'd be your turn. Where is she?
Bottom of the sea, probably.
You really think I won't shoot you?
Do it.
Fine, fine. You win. Just calm down for a second. One question. How did you know I'd be here right now?
I snuck a GPS transmitter into your bag. Planted it at the Daidoji safe house, actually.
Can't believe I missed that. Oh, Kasuga-san, you see this? This woman we're dealing with? Treachery just flows in her veins. The girl's a fucking genius at it.
Shoot his knees.
See, that's why I used her.
Hit him with the irony.
The channel made that clear from the start.
I answered your question. Now talk. Tell me what I want to know. Where is Lonnie?
Right away.
They put her in the wheelchair.
Lonnie!
Chito, behind you!
Oh, that's a pretty bad cut. Hold still. Stop the bleeding. What were you thinking, Chi-chan?
Leave me and get Lonnie!
Just save your breath, would you?
Comey can take them.
Honestly, you'd shoot a man in cold blood? You know, your parents would be mortified by your behavior. Don't you regret being such a disappointment to Tara?
Fuck you!
That's
Yeah!
garbage. Her parents would be proud. Anyone would with a daughter like her. Lonnie owes you her life. Great job, Chi-chan.
Ichiban.
Now, Lonnie's coming with us.
You're damn right. Can't bear to see her like that. We'll save her.
Let me fight too. I know I have no right to ask, but I'm begging you. Let me fight.
I guess she didn't take her
For
piercings
sure.
out.
Good with you?
Like she'd even listen to me if it wasn't.
Let's make this quick. One of our team needs first aid. Now!
Yeah, that's right. Let's go!
Right, time to throw down. Time to go.
She just has a different hairstyle now, I guess? Cool.
Surprise.
They gave her the default weapon. Come on. Really? Really? I want all of them. I'll take 3.
Let's go.
What is this? You gonna rainstorm? Okay, that makes sense.
Let's do it.
That makes sense.
Going in. Don't get caught.
Fuck him up.
I can do this.
Are you getting scared? Bring it on! Get alive!
Well, it won't matter either way.
What a chicken! You're in it now!
Prepare yourself!
So sad.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Brace yourself!
Whoa! That hit a lot more that time.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Well, I'm waiting.
Okay.
What's got you now? Nutty nut pal.
Feeling good.
Time to go all out.
Cool.
I can do this.
That's how you do
That's how it's done.
Who knew I had it in me? Hey, I'm even.
Who's dying next?
Lonnie!
Come on,
Look at Adachi go.
Lonnie!
So persistent.
Hey, John. She's just a little girl.
I'm still H-on to you? Don't you understand at all? We were both lying to each other. Everything was an act.
Both?
I was the poor kid in a chair, and you were a Yakuza with a human soul. Okay. Kasuga-san can have her. He's fought so hard.
What?
Take this too. They come in a set. Oh, don't squirm like that. These things explode upon impact. You better stay still. There we go. You can relax now. Lonnie-chan's all yours. Well, Bryce might be mad, but he was only going to kill her anyway. This is more efficient in the long run.
Please don't do this. Hey, John!
I already told you. That's not my name.
Christ. Holy shit.
There's never been a bigger sucker. Oh, it's not a bomb, you imbeciles. It doesn't detonate on impact. This is what sets it off.
Oh, I got asked for that. We're up the stairs.
Lonnie, up here!
How tenacious. Wrong way, though.
Hey, John! Lonnie! Chi-chan! Damn it! Hey, John!
Oh-wee-ho.
Just in the middle of the fucking street. We can't get shit done with this crew. Our crew sucks.
Lonnie, where would they take her?
Probably Nelly Island, fast as they can. And delivered to Bryce.
Nelly Island, huh? The mystery destination. Alekana's holy land.
So, there's nothing more we can do?
None of you owe me your forgiveness. But for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Everything. I did everything he asked. Eiji had me over a barrel. I knew that Akane-san and Lani would eventually pay the price for it.
Can you tell us what you know, Chi-chan? A-chan and Ebina.
What? Why were you getting blackmailed? Was he gonna dox you? Was he gonna tell everyone you're a real person? You're a super hot lady in real life? Oh no!
Screwed us all, huh? That VTuber character. I mean, the person inside of her. That was Chitose, huh? And you'd say whatever AG told you to.
Right. But that only started about 3 years ago. I'd been streaming longer than that. I started out on my own for about 4 years.
Google, when did COVID
It
happen?
wasn't a call-out channel or
4 years ago?
whatever
Oh, okay.
First,
Right. When I debuted, all I wanted was to talk about stupid, frivolous stuff.
Play Minecraft.
I came up with the name. Even drew the character myself.
Wow.
She didn't animate well back then. Just flipped between my crummy still drawings.
That's quite a difference from now.
And then, AG offered the channel funds to commission a big-time artist and increase viewership. She was still the Tatara that I designed, but she was different, too. Now, she was sexier. More chest shots and all that.
Tale as old as time. Being retold digitally. I can't imagine that felt too great on your end.
Back in the beginning, getting 10 viewers meant the world to me. It really was the time of my life. It was...
So it only gets worse?
The first time I felt something real. See, since I was born, everything was dictated by my parents. My hobbies, my schoolwork, even my best friends. People
If I see more than 10 of you in my chat, I'm killing myself.
Housekeepers would spy on me. They'd tell my parents everything I did.
How the hell can someone grow up like that?
My only reprieve was crawling under the covers at night to hide the glare of my phone. Then I could stream as Hisoka Tatara, and I could finally feel like myself.
And you're
How
okay.
dumb is that? Fake name, fake appearance, fake voice. But that's when I felt like the real me.
She starts talking to Kay
Tatara
about all
channel
this in the
was something
bar.
I started because I needed to escape. And then 3 years ago, it changed.
How'd it happen?
Around that time, a Fujinomiya cargo tanker sank. Do you remember? Over 20 crew members on board. And all of them died.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that, I think.
Is that how Olivia got her shell?
Overloaded. I caught some of the press conferences apologizing for it.
Well, totally missed that.
The Fujinomiya group's chairman, my father, wanted to cover it up.
You're kidding me.
Completely by accident, I found the documents where my father ordered the information suppressed. Not only did they toss away human lives, they tried to act like it never even happened. I made copies and mailed those documents to every TV station and paper I knew. And then, nobody did a thing. So as ridiculous as it seemed, I brought it up on the Tatara channel.
Seriously? What happened then?
On a channel with an all-time high of 10 viewers, absolutely nothing. Well, no. There was some response. Fake. Who cares? shitty vibes tonight.
Your 10 loyal
People peeled off
subscribers.
one by one. I was talking to an empty chat.
Hard to imagine it going differently, I guess.
Everyone swallowed the cover story about an out-of-season typhoon. That was when he found me. When Eiji Mitamura tracked me down.
What do you mean? He came to you in person?
Eiji was a reporter at a paper before that. The Yakuza ruined him, though, somehow.
Yeah.
And then, he found my stream. Tatara, he figured, must be someone close to my family. He also deduced that it was most likely a student. After that, I was the only one who fit the profile. We talked, and Eiji gave me a present. It was a script to read on my stream, written in much more provocative language.
A script? So he really was feeding you lines this whole time.
We called out the Fujinomiya's pull among the wealthy elite and the media. Named every name. Then, that video got picked up everywhere. It really had a buzz. Once it was all over the net, mainstream outlets couldn't ignore it. People started cutting deals. Executives who knew they were culpable coughed up more evidence for leniency.
Right, that explains it. Those press conferences I remembered seeing.
Yeah. The public's outrage kept growing, and soon, my father couldn't avoid the line of fire. He told me to get out of the country until things cooled down. Been in Hawaii ever since. It was nice. At first.
So, in a roundabout way, you ended up freeing yourself from your family. Now I get it. Bet your parents would have never let you dress like this.
What, too much skin for you? Actually, it makes for a pretty good disguise. So they don't object.
What?
You wouldn't know it by their faces when we video call, though.
What are you
Because
talking
of the tanker
about?
scandal and Eiji guiding the narrative,
What?
the Fujinomiya group finally faced consequences. Honestly, I thought of Eiji like a savior back then. He was like some kind of modern-day hero, fighting for justice.
Chi-chan, anyone would have felt that way. So, if all of that happened 3 years ago, what came next?
Eiji and I started operating the Tatara channel jointly. Our entire focus was calling out corrupt public figures. Eiji would unearth scoops and write our scripts. His stories were accurate, well-researched, and most importantly, they were sensational. Politicians, CEOs, celebrities, he exposed anyone in power with something foul hidden in their closet. More and more people started watching our videos, of course. Our subscriber count kept growing so fast it was ridiculous.
That sounds like
She's
the
got like a
Tatara
weird
channel we're
claw
familiar
hand with a
now.
camera. I never noticed that.
Believe me, I thought I was doing the right thing. With news media bought and paid for, they never would have gone after the people in charge like we did. And then, little by little, Eiji's scripts started going off the rails. He wrote about an ex-Yakuza who claimed he had reformed, but was still double-dealing in secret.
Wait, that's me.
At the time, it seemed like another legitimate exposé. But after that stream went out, more and more scripts came in about former criminals who were trying to make a new start. People who'd already paid their debt to society, made a spectacle of.
Well, he must have sensed his game plan at that point. Give you and the viewers real scoops first to amass an audience, then start on his actual objective.
Hisoka Tatara became a puppet, dancing on his shitty little strings. And I was being used to ruin the lives of people who didn't deserve it. I never wanted that. Tatara was never supposed to be like this vindictive little tattletale.
Just wanted to
It was
build
too
house in
much to take.
Minecraft.
So I told Eiji that I was leaving.
Except, he wouldn't let you quit.
That was when he threatened to go public with my real identity. And the name Ebina, his Yakuza benefactor, started getting thrown around. So I shut up and read the next script. The hero of Yokohama, exploiting ex-Yakuza to do his bidding.
Now I get it.
After that, you all know the rest.
Let me ask one thing.
You
Why
defied
did you leave me
H.
naked on a beach?
Even though he could ruin you. What made you do
It was
that?
also AG. It was all AG, Tommy.
Lonnie was all alone, and she protected her. She's an old woman, but still willing to risk her life to do good. Once I saw her, I just couldn't live with myself anymore.
I see.
But I know that doesn't make up for the channel. For all the evil I've done.
Your internet crimes.
Eiji frightened me so much. I couldn't openly oppose him. Back at Akane-san's house, when I, did what I did to you.
It was to buy you time. Hoping you'd find Akane-san on your own.
Because Eiji had given me orders. Pose as the housekeeper, he said. And when Ichiban comes, get in with him.
And then put him on the beach naked.
And so, Chichan, you thought that by stealing my clothes and getting me arrested for indecency, you were actually helping me out in the long run.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not a pro spy or anything. I was desperate. When Eiji asked what happened, I figure I'd make something up about unexpected trouble. Only then Kiryu-san showed up and got involved. So at District 5, he gave me one last chance to start following you. If I failed again, he would tell my family everything I'd done.
What a scheme.
In the end, I was too weak and scared to do anything but go along with it. And now Hanawa-san and Wong are dead. Akane-san and Lonnie are still in danger. I can't make any more excuses. No more lies.
And you're not keeping anything else from us, right?
Right. I swear to you.
Can we believe that? A born traitor will stab you in the back again and again.
You're right. I guess. There's nothing left to say.
Hey, you alright with this, Kasuga?
Tomi has a pretty valid point. Maybe traitors can't be trusted. Of course, Tomi also betrayed Yamai, so that's rich coming from him.
I just knew someone would bring that up. I knew.
Chichan, when we first met, for whatever reason, you took everything I had on me. Except this. You knew I wanted to give it to Akane-san.
Well?
That it was important.
That's true.
We talked about it while we ate, remember? That's why you left it with me, isn't it?
Maybe. Or maybe I just thought I wouldn't be able to pawn it.
Could be. Either way, I appreciate it. Because it really is something important. And I never got to say this. Thank you, Chichan.
This fucking guy.
This fucking guy.
This was supposed to be my apology. Why are you like this? Okay.
Like this.
Thank you too, Ichiban.
Awesome. That takes care of all that. Lonnie's still Hawaii's hottest commodity, and Akane-san can't protect her anymore. As it is, there's nothing in the world that'll keep me from seeing this through.
Why is he looking at us?
Everyone, I'll need your help, though. Let's make things right.
He needs
for
our
everyone.
help. We need to send him our credit card information.
Count on me.
Oh, for the infinite wealth that we don't have.
Come on.
Yeah.
You even have to ask?
Mm-hmm. I'm here to stay.
Yeah. Welcome back, Chichan.
So then, the Kasuga party is reunited once and for all.
I'm just waiting for Jungi Han to walk in.
Damn right.
Please, Junki on save the party.
Cheers!
He's just around the corner like, damn, I thought this would be a good time. Great. Did her persona awaken? No? So you think Lonnie's been taken to Nele Island?
Yeah.
That's the most likely place. She just has a different haircut now. Oh, Japanese games.
Oh, Japanese games.
He's so funny. That's the most likely place. Of course, nobody seems to know where it is. There's one... Yeah, I'm sure. There's one person we still haven't asked. Akane-san. We should go check on her.
Yeah.
Set your minds. Let's move. There's a different hairstyle now. I like the old one more. Who the fuck are you people?
You people!
Why the... Not the blueprints. You gonna give me blueprints? Have we been here? Yes.
Hey, should I open it?
18? Those suck.
Sure, I'll play with you.
What is that?
Oh, you know.
Time to go all out.
Leaping Arc Demon.
I don't think I'm winning this. I'll do this instead.
Prepare yourself.
I have not given her a proper weapon yet.
Well, I'm waiting.
Brace yourself! Here I go! Roll up
I can do this.
We're gonna fucking die.
True.
I love spilling tea.
Hey, Joe. As I'll ever be.
I think we're gonna fucking die.
You wanna go?
Now then.
Here I come.
I think we gotta summon up. You're getting lapped? You're so slow?
Sure, I'll play with you.
Go in here.
Don't get caught. Take your best.
Oh god. Who we calling in? Are we calling in the Blowjob Brothers?
Yeah, who's the most expensive possible?
Him. 100,000 right now.
100,000.
2,000 sometimes KOs instantly. I think we're calling in the Blowjob Brothers.
Okay.
I think we're dead, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Here's the one. Hey, you reached pound me.
Maybe this is somehow summoned Jungi-Han. Being tangentially related to these two.
It's possible.
I'm humbled you requested it. May I raise a glass to you?
Let's start the night off, right?
Your face is enchanting.
Hey, where are you looking?
Let's spend the whole night together.
Oh my.
Go! You go! Ready! Go! To go! Ecstasy! Eyes on the prize. 3, 2, 1.
And here you
We hope to see you again soon.
Excellent. Excellent. I gotta wait for his buddy to get back up here. Actually, yeah, I don't have like too many. He fell? What's
He
happening?
got knocked off from the balcony.
From what?
From the special attack.
What? No, he like walked back up here and then fell again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, wait, what the fuck? Oh wait, look! He's chasing him. Yeah. Oh no! No, I'm down there. Oh.
Captain even fight.
Oh no! Teleport through the roof. This is awful.
Don't, oh man, the numbers.
This is awful.
Come on.
Get alive. Prepare yourself. I love spilling tea.
Thanks, Joe.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh, I don't have any good healing on me. Fuck.
Oh yeah? Got you now. Armed and ready. Here's the go.
All right, let's do it. Let's go.
Miss? Oh my god.
I can do this.
Don't kick. Come on.
Sleep tight. You
Let's get it done.
Oh, come on.
Let's do this, guys.
You got it.
I think we killed a guy.
I barely stand. Here I come.
Like 300. Oh yeah.
Feeling good. Going in.
Lead him. One. Hopefully that hits Ichiban.
Hey,
thanks, yo. That's picking time.
Probably best damage on this character. Probably this. Getting there.
I can do this. I love spilling tea.
Thanks, yo.
Ready as I'll ever be.
You wanna go? Don't get caught.
Got you now.
I feel like I should have a heavy gun attack. Like for some reason.
All right, let's do it.
For some reason, this is the heavy enemy attack, and it's a fucking AOE.
Right, yeah, I see what you're saying.
This could be it. Open wide. All right, hydration. Set.
God, getting knocked back throws off my defense timing so much.
Take your best shot.
Prepare yourself.
I should really just be using throwing items. I don't know why I'm doing attacks. That resistance is legit. Yeah, maybe this actually does good damage. No.
I'm gonna make this quick. Brace yourself. All right.
You ready for the worst item in the game to be in that chest?
Feeling good.
It's gonna be the bazooka. You need to kill him.
I already opened it apparently, so.
Okay.
I don't know what I got from it.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I feel like
Got you now.
it's gotta be Bourbon Buster.
Good shit.
Ow.
Let's get it done.
Together, right? Let's get this
One.
over with.
Oh, you get scared?
Present for you. you.
All right, let's do it. Let's go.
This fucking clownery, dude.
As intended in the design document.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Who knew I had it in me?
Think I'm getting better at this.
All right. Gear. Chitose. Either of these. Both are good. Great. I hate this game. How'd you guys get down there so fast? Oh, I got shitty nunchucks from it. That's what it was.
Here to finish
Hold on. I just want to look at this animation. I just want to see this animation real quick.
There you go. Token of friendship. How about it?
What's this all about?
Bad. So bad. Oh, just could have been worse.
No problem. It's pretty good.
He's only a 2-star too.
He's he's a silver, but he's superimposed twice. Wow. The points at it, tosses. She's gone. There was a woman there. She's back. That's Miss Hong Kong. $300 and we'll see why they call me Miss Hong Kong. Don't play innocent now. Let's get honked. What a game. Right, we're going over to Yamai's place. We should probably go eat first. No new side quests. Good. No new jobs I need to go do. Good. Anywhere to eat? Yeah, yes. What was this shop?
Welcome.
Right.
Thank you very much.
That came out well.
Oh man, I can almost get the fluffy maracas.
In it for the long haul.
Coming through. What's up? Goodbye. Drowning in oyster sauce or shrimply amazed. Well, we know which one we're going for. All right. Oh, it's gonna make me hungry. Oh. Oh, I've never seen crab rangoon wrapped like that. Weird. Where's the shrimp? That's shrimp. Shrimp, shrimp. Shrimp. What is this? Often compared to ramen, Saimeen features thin white noodles in a clear broth topped with chicken, pork, shrimp, or any other ingredient that suits your fancy. Okay.
No chance it gives us.
Oh, wait.
Shrimply amazing.
Something about fried rice really takes me back. Actually, I just remembered.
I once saw shrimp fried rice.
Winter night.
Whoa. Does he normally start monologuing out of nowhere?
Back when I was an officer, I was out with a colleague of mine and we ordered fried rice to share. We were just a couple of rookies at the time with hardly a yen to our names. And can you believe it? The bastard ate all the shrimp. There was barely any to begin with. Well, one thing led to another, and then we were trading blows.
Fuck yeah.
So what happened next?
Well, the restaurant banned our dumbasses, that's what.
Can't say that I didn't see that coming.
That's a damn tragedy. Realizing I'd never taste that fluffy, buttery bowl of heaven again. But, as luck would have it, one day I was finally reunited with the dish of my dreams.
The restaurant lifted the ban?
Oh, nah. I ended up making a perfect recreation after stumbling upon this Chinese seasoning I scored from a local supermarket.
Okay.
Oh.
Good.
Well, it was a heartwarming lesson in my life. I realized then that a rose really could grow from a crack in some cold, hard concrete.
That make you all warm and fuzzy inside, Tommy?
Nah.
Right now, the only thing that'd make me warm and fuzzy is never hearing him again.
So you're saying a dachi is a shrimp?
That was great.
Cleaned my plate.
That's what I got from all that. Hey, let's go to Yumai's place, I guess, which is like right there.
Off we go.
Go Yamai's place again?
Again, it's our favorite spot. Hold on, any good ticket? Damn. Oh no, 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 I'm not here.
Huh? Whose number is this?
Hey, Ichiban, it's Date-san.
Hey, Ichiban, it's Date.
We've got trouble here. Some of my men have flipped. They're giving Polycana the old lady.
Hold on, Yamai?
Whoa.
Is Akane-san all right?
Just get over here. He's ready to go to war.
Akane-san's in trouble?
We need to get to Yamai.
Oh god, I'm sorry. No, it's funny, Amai, we were just thinking about you. We were just... Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, moving on.
Hello! Aloha!
Still good to go.
Hello!
They won't talk to me. I think we're good. I'll save just in case. We haven't died yet, I don't think.
All right.
I don't know how game overs work here. Right on level though, I think. A little bit higher, maybe.
Open this goddamn door! You got 5 seconds before we break it down!
What the hell? Aren't those Yamai's people? This is crazy!
The guy recording it.
Kasuga's here.
Good. Show him my face.
Hey, incoming. That guy doesn't look like he's Yakuza, does he?
You!
Aloha.
Who the fuck are you?
Kasuga.
Right! You behind this crap?
Buddy, I'm just a messenger. Which reminds me, my business partner would like a quick word.
Oh, you just never give up, Kasuga-san.
Hey, John.
Didn't I tell you? Stop calling me that.
Hey, John. You were in Bleach, Japan, weren't you? And a reporter before that. The Arakawa family set you up, though, right?
So?
All of this. Is it all payback against the Yakuza for wrecking your life?
What if it is?
If it is, why endanger Akane-san and Lani for your revenge? They've done nothing to you. You want to get even? Why don't you take me alone?
Huh?
I'm an Arakawa family member. I'm why Bleach Japan went under. Ichan, if there's anyone in the world who still deserves your hatred, it's me. What do you want? You can torture me, skin me, kill me? Where are you? Now come running!
Hey, Ichiban, think this through, would you?
Oh, how quintessentially you, Kasuga-san. Really now? Why would I ever trust you? A Yakuza with his back to the wall would say anything.
What?
Besides, Lonnie's a more important capture than you'd ever be.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Fucking like what? You lied to Ichiban and saw him in his truest colors, and you're like, no, he's an irredeemable piece of shit. Like, it's not like there was a situation here where Kasuga would have had to have pretended to be someone he's not. He was just being a good guy from the beginning. When you meet him, I don't. This is ridiculous. I know he's a psychopath, but this is ridiculous.
I want every Yakuza to suffer, not just one. Ebina-san can make that happen once he has the girl.
Eiji, listen, it's me. What are you trying to do?
No, I'm not interested in your questions. Don't you have more pressing matters to attend to? Little old Akane is going to need your help very soon. Yamai's territory is up for grabs, you see. Dwight's offered it to whoever snatches her first. Naturally, Polycana supports his decision.
The hell?
This is Hawaii, Caron. Gang or police, Polycana's signing the checks. Any guppy Yakuza who wants to survive in this bond better swear up to the kahuna. And word's out, Yamai and the old woman are the price to buy in.
To be frank, Lonnie is all that we really needed. Old Akane is of no practical use to me, save for one precious thing. Her being your mother. Kasuga-san, you want me to torture you, you say? What better way than this?
Now go! Find the boss and the old woman!
Your deaths will be streamed worldwide. This is our last Ohio, Kasuga-san.
We'll see about that. Nobody's dying here tonight, and you and I are far from done. Let's do this!
I'm praying for a Satara channel tattoo.
It'd be pretty amazing.
Prepare yourself.
That's picking time!
Ready when you are.
Oh, here we go.
Open wide!
Oh, okay. We get to move it.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Feeling good.
I can do this.
All right.
Guess I'm a fat.
Nicely done, Kasuga-san. Oh, but I'm afraid there's no time to rest.
Oh man, we're gonna be here all day at this rate.
Chitose's right, Kasuga. We should pull back for now.
No.
Damn it. Let's try that building.
Why? Why? Why?
I think we lost him.
Why? Why did we do this?
Not quite. I knew you'd run in here eventually.
That's H-on again.
Huh?
Where the hell is he?
Are there cameras here or something?
Oh, indeed there are. I'm watching every move you make. Now then, try your best to stay afloat.
They're over here!
Little game of runaround for you, eh, Kasuga-san?
What?
Right,
Huh?
throw down. Time to go all out.
Huh?
Let's go!
Well, guess we're here now, everyone.
Surprise.
Isn't that nice?
Cool.
Now then.
Brace yourself! Take your best shot.
Let's go. Let's go.
This guy's named Goo? My man Goo. Slime! Goo, I need fentanyl!
I can do this.
Don't get caught.
Look at me go.
Are you still get?
The essence of Sengoku.
Copy that.
I wasn't about to respect why we entered this building and listen to why we're here. Hello. Bye.
Time to go all out.
That's looking like a scattering flowers to me.
Prepare yourself. Surprise.
That's looking like a tilt-a-whirl to me. A lot of mana, but pretty good.
Get alive.
Whee! Hey. Alright.
I can do this.
Nice knowing you. Hey, I'm even stronger now.
Whoop. Hello, enemies. This is safe there.
Oh man, what the hell is this?
Come on, something
There
stupid.
you are.
Yeah!
We're starting to get bored. But because you've made it this far, Kasuga,
Everyone on the street can hear this guy's announcement right now.
just for you.
Oh, come on. Who'd have thought we'd be doing this song and dance again?
I'm sorry, again? What the hell is wrong with you guys?
Not our fault.
Here they come.
At least this one's teal.
Like the roaring, it's so funny.
Monster Hunter crossover win.
Yeah, the excavator.
Yeah, the excavators. Alright. I'm gonna... what am I doing? Can't slit your throat. I can't shadow clone no jutsu. I can't magic. I can't grapple. This character's worthless right now.
You may not kill yourself.
Alright, wing kunai. It could have been better. It could have been worse.
Cool. Don't get caught.
Ready when you are.
The fuck, I can't pick one up? FF7 original would let me pick them up and spin them around. FIFA could do that. I'm gonna flagrantly headbutt this thing.
Show me what you got. Feeling good.
Do I have like a single target attack?
Are you getting scared?
Let's go.
Sure, I'll play.
I don't have any physical. Whatever, I'll just buff everyone. No, the fuck I won't. I guess you. Even though I think you need to be casting magic.
For glory.
I didn't bring a caster.
These I'll ever be. Gotcha now. Hood, get.
I fucked it up. Stand bash. Hey.
Oh, come on, bring it.
Ready when time to go all out. Woo!
Get alive.
Surprise.
It hit both most of them. Fear? Really? Oh, I was scared for a second there.
Oh, we'll see, I guess.
They're kind of close together now. I might be able to hit both.
Little sipper for you?
All right, let's do it.
Ready when you are.
I'm just gonna hit it.
I can do this. Prepare yourself.
No. Come on, Ichiban. Overcome your fears.
Feeling better. Yeah.
Alright, here's everyone. All out attack.
True friends are made of.
Essence of
We're not attacking anything! No way. Holy shit. Alright, well. That should be that strong.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, so my magic's stronger now, right?
I love spilling tea.
Hey, thanks.
Not by much.
Oh, you getting scared?
Go in there.
I need to get a good heal on someone in this party. Oh wait, we haven't dynamite fevered yet. Or
Ready when you are.
Got you now. Explosivo, amigo. Hasta luego.
is that a Destiny reference?
Wait, what a Destiny
He gunpowder gambled.
Okay, okay.
Prepare yourself.
I'm not just saying crazy things, I promise.
Thanks,
Hey,
yo.
thanks.
Let's get it done.
I was like thinking about what he said. I'm like, hasta luego. Was it?
Well, you don't say that every time you throw a gunpowder gamble? Trick question, you've never thrown one. Actually, you've probably thrown more than me.
On to the next level.
No, you probably throw more than me.
Who knew I had it in me?
No, I barely used it, dude. I used it for like
I
the first
barely
week it
used
came
too,
out.
Which
Okay.
means there's a good, better chance that you have used it more than me.
I'm even
because you
stronger
just
now.
played it more.
Look at me go.
I probably threw a lot in the first week it came
I'm
out.
getting better at this.
I probably have never thrown one in PvP.
I've never thrown one in PvP.
Damn.
I might have whipped out a Vex Mythoclast and thrown one once. Once again, would have been in the first week of the game.
Yeah.
Of it coming out. But no, I've not used it in PvP. The, fucking knock him down's too good. Need that fucking handling.
Yes, I'm a fast learner.
They really should have kept her hairstyle, because now she just kind of looks a bit more like Sai. Alright, we killed the people inside of them. Can't believe we pulled through with that. I'm not seeing anywhere else to run, though, Kasuga. I say we take a breather at our sponsored stamina. Cooler. Okay.
Should I open it? Got it.
We all leveled, so I don't need to actually do that.
Yeah, she just has kind of like, without her cool haircut, she just kind of has a very standard look to her.
You have downgraded your Riz.
Like, she just looks
or
like...
whatever that is.
Just like a normal woman. Whereas everyone else looks crazy.
She's been purified. She was a fucking hussy before.
Like, Toby just looks like a guy.
Tommy
too,
is like
but,
ridiculously human.
But you know, you can see the city miles on him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
no, that does not
That
look
could be
great.
anyone.
That does not look great. Meanwhile, dear
Yeah,
God.
Yeah.
100-year-old man. Feeling all right? Yeah. Oh boy, better start thinking about our next move quick.
Most impressive. Still, I wonder how long you'll last.
Hey, this way! Come on!
Some guys just can't take a hint.
Shit! What the hell do we do now?
Ichiban! Over
Yeah,
here!
yeah.
Hey, good idea, Tommy. So we're gonna fight them with this, right?
No.
Are you nuts? A mob that size, they'll flood us in no time.
You think I don't know that? Just shut up and let me drive, all right?
Wait, you're not. Oh, no, 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 no!
Here we go!
This is a good way to die.
I got tight, guys!
Oh. They're dead. No chance. No chance. They're all dead, and it would never make it in that far.
If oh god, what's his name? If Vin Diesel did this, I'd believe.
I don't think that thing had enough power to get that far. Oh my god. Chichan, are you okay? I see this isn't worth voicing. How the hell did I get out of that alive? That's a good question. Pretty cool though. Like, you're not getting that thing out of there ever. That thing's stuck there forever. Dachi-san, Tomi! We're all right. Don't worry about us. What was that noise? What happened to the office? Holy shit. Well, this is awkward. Kill them! Kill mods! Kill them.
Let's do it.
Well, that's creative.
Plan. Mai's gonna be pissed.
Well, we're here to help him, right? Maybe he'll look past
Ready when you are.
No, I fucked it up.
You call that shit driving? If I still had my badge, your license would be mine.
Hey! Easy there, driver's ed. I got us in, didn't I?
Dumbass. Now, whatever. Let's make this quick. Kasuga's waiting for us.
What is that? Well, I gotta see something here. Will this hit? No, it only hit the guys near me. It should. What do I got? What do I got for moves here? I don't think we've seen the essence of Sengoku, shall we?
Oh yeah.
To your stations!
Oh my god. The reality marble.
We don't say that anymore, Alex. We say the meeting speech.
Oh, my bad.
Wait, you don't want to show that you're old.
Victory is ours!
Oh, come on.
473 damage. What the hell? Oh.
Time to go all out. Prepare yourself.
Not the hidden katana.
Sure, I'll play together, right?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky.
Gotcha now. Good shit.
Feeling good. Going
Might hit the other guy.
I can do this.
頭かち割るぞこら
These are the most dodges I've ever seen. Oh.
This could be it.
Open wide. All right, hydration.
Time to go all out.
We need to kill this guy.
Prepare yourself.
Let's go.
It's actual death. That guy is dead. Cool. Okay.
I heard you missed us.
You guys in one piece?
Yeah, we're fine. Time to take these toughs down.
I don't think they're in One Piece.
Gotta do something about this. Let's go!
I can do this.
Bleeding like crazy. This sucks.
Well, I guess Ichiban has the healing.
Your mouth's watering yet? Shit.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Cody. You know, Cody is in One Piece, Alex. You're wrong.
Koi Day, yeah. Yeah, it crossed my mind. I'm like, I think it's a stretch. But you, the stronger man, went for it. Isn't that supposed to give people a cold?
What?
The Bourbon Buster.
Like in real life?
No.
God, it's the gun follow feels so weak for the reason.
It's only a cap gun.
Is it?
It's not a real gun, no.
You say this.
Maybe it is now, I'm not sure. Yeah, nice.
It's just like Kiryu does essence of gun and just fucking shoots it.
That's his pressure emitting that.
Let's go, let's go.
Maybe giving him a cold, yeah, and I just haven't seen it yet.
Ready when you are.
Got you now.
That is good damage. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. I'm gonna keep healing.
Time to go all out.
Should be good though.
On to the next level.
Who knew I had it in me?
I'm getting too old for this.
Glad the gang's all here. Let's roll.
Okay.
Time to go all out. Prepare yourself.
Dead. Dead.
Let's go, let's go.
Another one in the bag.
What the fuck? Not the caution tape. Oh.
Should I open it?
Almost missed that.
Sweet.
does Namba have the knight armor on? Oh, whatever, good for him.
He was squishy, wasn't he? Was the issue?
I think he was in fact dying. Have any helmets? Yes. Oh, evasion, there we go.
I can do this!
Don't get caught!
Prepare yourself! On me!
Oh yeah?
Sure, I'll play with you.
Open wide!
That worked out.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Come on, waste your turn.
Get alive! Alright, let's
That's the thing. Done. I'm even stronger now.
We'll blow those on the boss.
Awfully quiet here.
I know what that means. Oh, crap. Waiting on the next floor. Let's take a quick breather, yeah?
Welcome.
Oh my
Kasuga-san.
god.
Hey-chan?
Oh, you didn't think you'd outwit me, did you? Really, Kasuga-san, I know you all too well by now. Every simple little...
And yet I'm irredeemable and evil.
Must be easy squawking up in your perch like that.
This coming from your mice pet.
Say what?
Hey-chan, throw whatever you want at me. I'll just bash my way through. I'm a simple man after all.
You'll lose your edge sooner or later. I can't wait. Anyway, I think we've said enough. Best of luck to you.
I'll sue you.
Where do these people come from?
You asked for it.
I can do this!
Come on. But you get
Prepare
scared.
yourself! Surprise!
Cool.
Well, I'm waiting.
Alright, this fucking song. Alright, let's see it.
Come on, bring it in!
Oh!
Show him your spirit! Yeah! Let's go!
Hey! Go! 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 Attack it! Go! 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 Steady now!
Ow!
Go! Go! Fight on! Go! Go! Fight on! Hip! Hip! Hooray! Hooray!
What the hell is this?
Ow.
Oh my
god. I thought he was gonna stomp on him.
What's this called again? Essence of what?
Showboating.
Showboating.
Oh, would you really hit me?
Oh, he's bumping him like he did it in the fight when we first fought Yamai.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, that's good. Ow.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go!
One enemy extreme. You.
One, two, three.
Oh!
Oh my fucking god!
Oh my god, I took my hand off the controller. What the fuck?
That was the most amazing thing.
You lose that though. The guy just shoots you with an actual gun while you have to charge the railgun.
No, he's stunned. It's the psychological factor.
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Here we go!
Alright!
It's the fucking...
Care to dance?
Be honored!
The overwhelming death in front of you paralyzes you.
I think you're right.
Ass-kicking time. Oh yeah? Brace yourself.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's go.
You all stand closer together, please. Give them a sec. They're shy.
You wanna go?
I don't want to listen to the song any longer than I have to.
Explosivo, amigo.
Pain in the ass. Let's go.
It's not a ton of damage. I suppose Itachi hasn't gone through as many jobs, though. Okay. Because everyone's getting stat boost based on the jobs that they build up.
Enough playing around. Get rid of them.
But AG, yeah, like.
Come get some.
Oh, good thing I was resistant. Like AG.
Oh yeah.
You're crazy, dude. You have seen Ichiban do nothing but succeed
Do your worst.
at everything.
Time to go all out.
Take your best shot.
Piece of cake.
Not the poisonous gas.
Smoke? You're kidding. Poison? We're not gonna let this stop us.
It's coming from those machines. We gotta destroy them.
Come on.
Tommy's not gonna die. We're good.
You wanna go?
Prepare yourself. Surprise.
Gotta hold it together.
Might be worth it with just the one.
Hell yeah! Here's.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Tommy's gonna die, actually. Yeah. This is actually tough.
Gotta do something. Don't get caught. Screw you. Going in.
I need a break.
Let's go.
Probably should have done this on Adachi. I don't know why I didn't.
Thanks, yo.
That's pretty bad.
This sucks. Hurry up, let's go. Get alive. Break yourself. Your mouth watering yet? Pain in the ass.
That's a lot of poison damage.
Sure, I'll play well.
But I think I'll just kill the guys. The strongest move in the game.
I'm just not feeling it. Prepare yourself. Restoration.
Don't underestimate.
Oh, shit.
Gotta hold it together.
All right.
Can we combo attack it? No.
Sorry if I messed this up. I love spilling tea.
Hey! Gotta do something.
That was our foreshadowing, by the way. Her ability spilled the tea.
Going in.
I probably don't need to destroy these at this point. Jesus.
Yes, keep at it, Kasuga-san.
I have an AoE heal?
Oh, come on, bring it.
Well, I'm waiting.
Get alive. Are you getting scared?
Come at me already!
Let's rock! Oh, damn it, there's no way.
Ready when you are.
Oh damn, there's no way. Yeah, let's just get rid of this thing. This poison's fucking nasty.
Good shit. This way. Don't.
I'm just not feeling it.
I'm really not feeling it.
Pain in the ass.
Perfect.
Good to go. Yeah.
You don't know when to quit.
I can do this.
This is it. Come on.
Huh? Ready as I'll ever be. Got you now.
Ooh. This is so epic, everyone. Rip his shoulders out. Ooh. Yeah. No damage. You know what?
It didn't do no damage. I was like waiting for a damage to rip off.
Okay. Alright, who's next? Ichiban? Okay, we're good.
Prepare yourself.
Understood.
That's alright. That's what we want.
Thanks,
Hey,
yo.
thanks.
We want this. We're good, we're good.
Open wide. Your mouth's watering yet? Gotta do something about this. Oh, you always is boring. Let's do it.
Yeah, this is tough.
Let's get crazy.
Right into her.
Oh, we'll see, I guess.
I'll see, I guess. I think I'm still doing this. Rougher than Knuckles. I shouldn't have to heal again. I probably have enough damage to just kill him by the time he does anything absurd. Okay, yeah, whatever.
I can do this.
Oh, you getting scared?
Ass kicking time.
Oh, man.
Pain in the ass.
Now then.
Let's go.
Ooh, in the nuts.
In the nuts.
Imagine a football field goal kicker hitting you in the nuts.
It would be that.
They go up to your skull and pop out. That was technically AG's boss fight. Sujidex, AG Mitamura.
Think I'm getting stronger. On to the next level.
Who knew I had it in me? Hey, I'm even stronger now.
Look at me go.
Think I'm getting better at this. Guess I'm a fast learner.
You're not getting better at wearing that haircut. What did you think would happen?
Lonnie's coming back with
Are you
us.
stupid?
And Akane-san's staying right here. As for you, Eichana, you'll be seeing me soon. There's lots of things I need to say to you. Hang tight.
Forgive me. I'm nothing but trouble.
Akane-san.
I'm marrying your mother.
Nah, not a one could make it past me. Fucking ashamed they ever wore my colors.
It might still be dangerous here for a while.
Who you talking to? It's been dangerous here from day one. Besides, I'm pretty sure I got all the backup.
Dude, I love his gang!
I wouldn't mess with you. I screwed up. Lonnie was taken during the attack.
So, what's next?
She's at Nelly Island, if she's anywhere. Akane-san, no one knows where the place is. Is it possible you two?
I'm sorry, I don't. They guard that secret tightly. Even among the devout, it's only the few in the inner circle who are told.
I understand. No use worrying about it then. We'll find her, no matter what it takes. Now, I just need you to get yourself somewhere safe, okay? See you soon. Right. Ready to move?
Chill there, Kasuga.
Huh?
Akane-san, take a few minutes together.
It's just... Lonnie's still out there, and...
You can get back to Lonnie as soon as you do this. Talk to that one now. Talk, while there's still time for talk.
What a guy.
All this time, we haven't had a chance to speak. There are things I'd like to say.
Me too. Yumai was, right about that.
Sawashiro-san wrote me letters. I actually know quite a bit about you. Shangri-La's manager took you in as a baby. Kamurocho folks looked after you growing up. By middle school, you were a hellion. Fighting must have come naturally to you.
Well, wait a sec. Things back then... I made a lot of mistakes. Hey, if Captain Sawashiro told you all that, does that mean he kept tabs on me as a kid?
Sawashiro-san always had an eye on you, for my sake. But then... you called Masumi-san for help one day. Almost like it was fate.
I don't know if I believe in fate. I'm sure grateful it happened that way, though.
I know what happened to you after all that. They had you take the blame for a murder. 18 years. So much lost time.
Kane-san.
The skin's gone tough. You've been fighting for so long.
No, it's not how you think.
Forgive me. I left you and Masumi-san alone. I was scared and ran away. I'm sorry. With all my heart, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to me, Akane-san. There's nothing to be sorry for. Of course, I had tough times now and then. You wouldn't believe what Captain Sawashiro put me through.
And it's still putting me through.
So yeah, maybe I've had a pretty crazy life, all things considered.
You want to meet my crawfish?
Know what, though? Everyone else has to. Akane-san, we all deal with life as it comes. You did. And I still got to meet you. What more could I ask for?
Like you said, I always had people looking out for me. And the boss was the best father in the world. Honestly, I'm so lucky. Look, Akane-san, truth be told, I don't know for sure if you gave birth to me or, you know what I mean? But if it was you, then I've only got one thing to say. You gave me my life. I'm very grateful.
Ichiban. I'm grateful too. Thank you. How strange.
What?
Just now, I saw Masumi-san standing where you are.
Oh, come on. You know that's the best compliment I can imagine, right? Hey, that's right. I remember now. Here, Kane-san. I came here to give you this. Boss's, Masumi Arakawa's remains. I'd like you to have them.
Thank you. Thank you. I've missed you, Masumi-san.
We're just flying through them. Chapter 11 completed. Well, let's see the start of the next one. We'll call it. If the fate links, whatever they were called, are to or anything to go by, this will be our last one as
Taiga Saijima and Goro Majima.
Kiryu.
Huh? Yeah, add Kiryu-san to the mix and you've got yourself a Yakuza Hall of Fame.
Yeah, maybe in the sense that we're all retired.
So you're going, right? To see him, I mean?
Yeah, I'm leaving now.
Cool.
Is that a fact? Don't know if you meant this, but, you don't think you're flying solo, do you? Like that'd help. Come on now, Kiryu-san. Someone's gotta watch your ass.
Not exactly how I'd have worded it, but he's right. We're in this together.
Thanks, guys. Gonna be a long trip. Let's make sure we're ready.
It looks like they were up in like Hokkaido or something, probably.
Yeah, that's
Preparations, huh? It's a long trip, so it's probably a good idea to stock up. Right. Plus, this is
Sapporo.
Sapporo, yeah. Plus, this is Tojo Clan royalty we're dealing with. You never know what'll happen. Come on, don't make it sound so ominous. Majima's gonna want to fight. I should probably tell them that. There's no guarantee this ends with words. Alright, we have time to stock up and maybe even get some training in. Well, Ijincho's fine, but Kamurocho might be best. Nothing you can't find there. Plus, it's basically Kiryu-san's hometown. Walking those streets again might be good for him. Although I guess we are on the risk of him being recognized, even though there's a video on the internet with millions of views now with him in it. We ignoring that? Okay. Maybe, but it probably is the best place for us to prepare. We'll just have to be cautious. If we keep our heads down, it should be alright. That settles it then. Let's say we grab a taxi. Okay. Fuck. There's a decent TV in here. Alright. See what popped up around town here. Oh god, that might trigger something like right away. We're good. Okay,
Here we
cool.
go. Latte's on.
Yeah. Well, I haven't done the last one. Let's see, 60 hours?
Your ass over
Pretty
here.
good. Let's see what has popped up. Right, so we have that we absolutely have to do, and I'm gonna guess there's some stuff that's gonna pop up in Kamurocho now. All right, we have 4 more of these to do. Feels like I might meet someone. Interesting. Can't remember. Okay, so there's one that appears to be accessible. Oh, literally right there. Well, I'll move us in to survive, do the reminiscence. Oh wait, that's gonna be a side quest. That was like a full-ass side quest there. Okay, well that's fine. I think we can move us into the bar at the very least.
Yeah, it's kind of weird with like how all of a sudden with the chapters like moving kind of quickly and seemingly like on some level the end game is gonna be us raiding Lele Island to get Lonnie and fight Bryce.
Fight Bryce and
It's
AG
suddenly like,
and Ebina.
Is this game about to end very quickly?
Probably.
Seems odd.
It does seem a bit odd, but I think that's where we're headed right now. Another shoe still has to drop, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But we're definitely lacking the emotional investment that 7 had. Because 7 had the whole city.
Oh, it's firing on all cylinders.
7 had the city relations with the 3 powers of the Seiryu clan, the Liumang and the Jingyuan. And then it had the stuff ramping into the dissolution, and then you had everything topping off with Aoki. But it's we're sitting here now. How do we get to the tower?
Yeah, I mean it's not even the like obviously there's like a bit of a lack of an emotional thing, but it's also like every fucking Yakuza game has a great fucking mystery in it.
Yeah.
This game has not really had a bit of much of a mystery.
Yeah, and unless it turns into the motive behind it all.
Right.
But yeah.
So obviously like the initial mystery is like finding Akane, but then that happened. And it kinda happened
and it didn't really get a great payoff.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game's main story has been pretty weak.
Like, I'm thinking about every single Yakuza game, and it's like, they're all mystery games.
Yeah, that's what you want in your crime drama.
Going on.
Why?
What happened
why?
to the young master? Why did Arakawa shoot Ichiban and betray him? You know, what happened? You know, blah 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 blah. Right?
That's the
Where's
locker
Haruka?
baby twist and stuff
Who's
at
the
the
father
end.
of her baby? You know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, when I think of Yakuza, I think of like long-running mystery throughout the game, where this game, it's kind of things have gotten wrapped up pretty nicely throughout the whole game.
Like it's kind of just like,
okay,
who exactly is Bryce?
Yeah, and him and Eiji are not exactly enticing antagonists.
No.
Like I imagine it's actually Ebina at the end of all this because it's a Yakuza game.
Yeah.
Or it's Joe at the end of all this, for real this time, maybe. But, yeah. I've not been super enamored with this game's main story. That's for sure. I like the characters, but I think I think the biggest praise I can give this game is the humanization of Kiryu.
Yeah.
Whereas he is a caricature in other older Yakuza games. Because he doesn't have a party. He's got that stoicism that sets him apart from other humans, right?
Mm-hmm.
But and then of course there's side quest Kiryu where he turns into whatever the writer needs him to be in the moment for hilarity, of course.
Mhm.
And that juxtaposition is hilarious. But this game did a really good really good job humanizing him, I feel. So at the very least, that'll be there. However, following that, it's not like this game has had really strong theming towards Kiryu's death or his potential finale, and that's really worrying. It's got to swerve really hard at this point into something that I really care about.
Yeah, like if anything, like I feel like a mystery I did care about was, how what the fuck was being set up with Hanawa at the end of the man who erased his name.
Yeah.
But now he's dead. So I'm like,
no, he's dead. Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully they can pull through. But it's not looking too good. Maybe with Daigo and Saejima and Majima, we will somehow empower them, and that they'll know something that will really turn this into being about Kiryu. Like, is there anyone that could be at the end of this that would be like someone for Kiryu to fight one last time?
I mean, he keeps talking about Ryuji, but I'm not sure why Ryuji would suddenly just show up.
Yeah, because he's probably dead, right? He blew up in an explosion, yeah?
Something like that, I don't remember.
Yeah. Like, Nishiki's dead. He died in an explosion.
I don't think Ryuji died in an explosion. I think he just got shot like 10 times in the chest.
Okay, that's not that. He might show up then.
Nishiki's definitely dead.
Nishi, yeah, Nishi. It's not like they had anyone for 6 anyway when they were killing him off in the first place.
Right.
Yeah, like, I don't know. This has to swerve so hard, so fast into something that, like, really has a significant emotional payoff for Kiryu.
Yeah.
And this chapter has to do it. And it very well might. We are kind of just heading up there to go see what's going on and if they happen to know anything. So there is a mystery still. We're not out of the woods yet. We don't know everything. Man, this guy just fucking suddenly died. Unless this guy and Hanawa are alive somehow. I was talking over it, but I think Tomi said something to that effect. Weirdly enough. Tomi had mentioned something. It's like, they might not even be dead. Chitose could have been lying to us. And I'm just like, wait, what? Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
We'll find out soon enough. We'll see you then, guys. Later.